p.m. So we're starting up. Hello. Left ear Reeser? Hold on. Is this less of a left ear Reeser? Still left ear? Fuck's sake, hold on. Oh! Wait, hold on. I understand what's happening. This is gonna be a learning curve. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Am I still left ear? Fuck. Hold on. I thought I tested this too. Hold on. It's an OBS thing. Hold on. Wait. Did that fix it? That fix it? Okay. It was an OBS thing. Thank God. Hold on, Connor's texting me. Can you get me a monster from 7-Eleven? Thank you. Bit quiet? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Really? Bit quiet? What about now? Is that any better? What about if I do this? What about now? Better? How much better, though? Could be louder. Okay, here's the thing, all right? I don't have the, okay, hold on. Hold on. I think there might be one other thing I can do. I don't have the, what do you call it? The preamp yet. I just have the mixer and the mic. I need a preamp to, be able to boost my volume more. Hold on. I think I got one other thing I can crank, and then otherwise, it's as loud as it's humanly possible. Okay. I turned the volume up all the way. How about now? This is as loud as I can get it. It's maxed in OBS, it's maxed on the mixer, and it's maxed in my advanced audio settings. Turn down music? I shouldn't have to. But I will. At least I don't think I can turn it up anymore. You know, that's it. I need the preamp. I need the preamp. But that didn't show up in time. So I could steal Connor's preamp. But I think, I don't know if he needs it later, for, like if he's gonna be using his mic or anything. Now it sounds good? Okay. Okay, well. Audio, volume aside, quality should be different and hopefully better I shouldn't cut out when I screech anymore. Not gonna test it though. I kind of, when we go over to the hand cam, I kind of want to move the whole mic arm over there because it is a really long cable, so I could use this microphone. For the hand cam, which I think is way better than the crunchy camera microphone we've been using, you know? Oh, Connor's calling me. Hello. Yeah, I did. I meant to and I forgot. Uh, I I'm gonna be I just started Stream Up. I'm gonna be streaming a long time today, and I don't know if Gamer Subs is gonna be powerful enough. Just a normal one, please. Okay, bye. Thank you, buddy. Bye. So like, you guys are like, man, it's not loud enough, but I can hear Connor's voice on the phone. What? Yes, we did get a haircut. Here it is. Here it is. It's still real fluffy. It's just not as heavy and awkward. I can actually do something to it. It's not like super heavy. Like I can do that and it'll stay. Also, I had her put leave-in conditioner in it, so that helps too. Yep. Yep. New shirt? The weird thing is, yes, but the weird thing is you would ask that. Like, how many shirts do you think I own? Like, this could just be a shirt you've never so happened to see on stream. I got a boo-boo that's healing. I kind of want to shave, but I won't. How many white shirts? This is technically oatmeal. It's like a really light tan. Finally get to watch a restream. 1,000, aren't you here pretty often? Am I... OBS says my audio is good. We're good, right? You guys aren't gaslighting me? Don't make me turn on my own stream. I have to watch my own stream now because I don't trust y'all. It's literally fine. And I bet you it was fine before. I bet you it was fine before. Wow. It was not fine before? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna linger too much longer here. We're just gonna get started. So, oh. I think I might be out of USB slots. Hold on, what is this? Is this the webcam? The answer to that was yes. Which works out because we're not using that anymore. Okay, hold on. Setting up this shit again. You guys know the drill. We gotta plug all this stuff in. Though I think I might move the whole mic arm. So I'm gonna mute the mic and go quiet for a minute. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. That should be good. Only no echo or anything, right? I should sound far away because I am. Right? I'm at my computer, but it's over there. I promise. Okay. Let's get my chat up. Get chat up, and then we're all set. Hear a dog barking, you guys might be able to hear that better than ever. Okay. Chat can hang out right there. Things that we're not gonna need today. This Xandri dust. They can go over here with the paints. Paints. All of these brushes can be shuffled. Okay. Well. Did I clear my desk? Yes, because I'm gonna need it. The space. How is audio? I'm still both ears? I'm not like super crunchy or far away or anything? Audio is good? Okay, and that's way better than the normal audio here at the hand cam. Isn't that fun? Glasses off, because I don't need them. Honestly, headphones off, because I don't need them. And here it is. Yeah. It's not all models, but we'll take a look in here. Oh, that's brushing the microphone. That's not going to sound good. But it's kind of unwieldy and giant, so that's just going to be how it's going to be for now. We got our little insert to protect things. Just a few bases, honestly. Just a few. Those will go aside for now. You don't even like... You don't even really know where to start. These are rat ogres. These are prosecutors. Who are these guys? Oh, these guys are like the big Gatling cannon. Liberators. 2 sprues of liberators. My guess is they are identical. They are identical. 2 liberator sprues. This has the Grazier. It has the Warlock Engineer. It has one of the heroes that I don't remember the name of. We'll definitely be going in order, but you got to get it all out. These are the Giselles. What are you? Oh, you're a big clan rat sprue. Who knows how many you have on you? What are you? You are the what? The gnaw rat and the rat general guy. You are the big storm, the Stormcast hero and his mount. Oh God. Don't know what you guys are. More Stormcast guys. Connor's back. Another clan rat sprue. And this is the terrain. There's the terrain. There's a lot of it, actually. The terrain. Hi, Connor. Another little insert to protect some stuff. Big bases for all the big guys. There's a head. I remember the guy said when we opened this up to look at it, here's a head. If you're looking for it, this is where it is. He just put it in the box and it's still there. I'm not going to use it though because it's unhelmeted. Hello. Thank you. Go. Thank you. I moved the mic over here for this. It works.
Oh, it works. And does it sound good?
I think it sounds good. I need a preamp.
Oh, like a cloud lifter?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I have it maxed everywhere. But I think it's good otherwise.
That's good.
Right? It's good otherwise, right? I'm sure they would never lie to me.
What are you doing?
Big mini assembly marathon.
Oh my fucking god. How many?
74.
What? Can you do that in 24 hours?
Yeah, that's a big mini assembly marathon.
God.
Here's where a lot of the weight comes from. The books! The rule books!
Oh my god.
These are cool. These are good ones. Look at this big old book. We'll look inside. Hold on. I'm trying to get everything out of this bitch.
Is it just rats?
It's rats and Stormcast.
What's a Stormcast?
They're the Space Marines of Age of Sigmar.
I see. Holy fucking shit. Good luck.
Thank you. There, that's what I was looking for in the instructions.
Thanks for the 5 gifted,
Speaks, thanks for the gifted. How was the gym?
Huh?
How was the gym?
I got gas in like an hour and 10 minutes, and I fucking dipped and went to Barnes & Noble.
How was Barnes & Noble?
Interesting. I don't know how this is gonna go.
What, reading?
Yeah.
It'll go well.
We'll find out.
Yep.
Peace.
Bye. Here are the books. This is, I think, a scenario book, Fire and Jade, which is a kind of intro book. How expensive is something like this to produce? Hardback, full colored rather, not covered. This is for the new Spearhead, and it's got rules and faction lists. Cities of Sigmar, yup. Because this is a different way to play the game. Mom Fails, what's up? A different way to play the game, and it has different rules than the normal game does. Oh, it's the Seraphon. Where's Orbital Circuit? Orbital Circuit. The Seraphon but rules. You know, you definitely need to know those for the Croxagors and the Saurus Old Blood. Lumineth Realm Lords. Oh, and it's got like a little bookmark. And this is just a rule book for the Fire and Jade Spearhead game mode. So this will never be opened again. But there it is. This is the overall rule book. This will have lots of pretty pictures for Age of Sigmar 4th edition. The mortal realms have been despoiled, ravaged by the followers of the Chaos Gods. They stand on the brink of utter destruction. They absolutely do. They absolutely do. These rats are up to no good. Look at what they're up to. They're blowing stuff up. Evil rats. The Vermin Doom. In the blink of an eye, the crust of reality was torn open by the loathsome sorcery of the Skaven. Crooked towers of brass and warpstone thrust their way into the realms. Oh my god. The Vermin Doom has been unleashed and the realms would be forever scarred. Let's go. Let's go rats. These are really nice illustrations. Look at the art on these. Again, this book has probably cost so much to produce. Look, it's got like little short stories in it, and lore, and it's fun. The Mortal Realms. Oh, this has like a centerfold? Oh, shit! It's got a map of the realms! What? I've never seen it laid out like this. Akshi, the realm of life. Hish? Is that the realm of light? Because then I think Shaish is shadow. Or no. Or is Shaish death? And Ulgu shadow. What the realm spheres. What? Wait, this opens another way? Yo! The golden realm of Kamon, that's the realm of metal. Garam is life. Akshi is fire. Then we have Gur over here, which is beasts. Yo. And then uniting them all is the 8 points, which is some kind of portal nexus. It's currently overtaken by Archaon, ever-chosen Grand Marshal of the Apocalypse, War Master of Chaos, built his Varanspire Citadel on the 8 points. So all the realms are divided and hard to get between because Chaos controls the Nexus. Azir is where Sigmar is. He hangs out there. It's like heaven. Blight City, you can't see it, but it's Blight City was the realm of the Skaven. And they took their realm and slammed it into the realm of fire. That's awesome. I don't want to bend the map pages. I gotta be careful with them. Here, we'll do this. We turn you this way. Yup. And then we skip over the map now. Magic and Realm Stone. One of the governing laws of the Cosmos Arcane is that it attracts like. This is true of magic more than anything else, and this is the reason that the realms formed as 8 separate worldscapes. What the hell? They all have a magic stone? Why is my phone wanting to go to sleep? It never does this. Hold on. How do you make it so your phone doesn't go to sleep? Screen time? No. Focus? No. Display, right? Auto lock? No. Never auto lock, little bitch. 5 minutes my ass. It usually doesn't do that though when I have a Twitch chat on. It usually stays open. Something's happened. Battery? Doesn't matter. We'll try that auto lock and leave it at that. Okay. Yep, primers about the different realms, the cities that are in them. This is a map, I believe, of Akshi, the realm of fire. Yep. The Gnaw is the rift the Skaven are coming through. Garan, the realm of life. Yup, a map of Garan. I have the Dominion one of these. It is not nearly as good as this. I have the Dominion book somewhere, and it's not nearly as good. This one's really good. Yup, the realm of beasts. A lot of stuff was happening there before in 3rd edition. The realms of metal. Yeah. The realm of death, where Nagash is hanging out. Nagash does like to hang out there. Oh, he hangs out there. Little freak. In his death realm. The Realm of Shadow. Yup. Aren't they imprisoning Slaanesh there? Or is Slaanesh imprisoned here? In Hysh? The Realm of the Heavens, yes, where Sigmar supposedly lives. With the Stormcast. History of the Realms. Yup. Yup. Sigmar fighting Archaon. It didn't go so well for him. Time of Legends, yes. To chain a god. They did chain Slaanesh. That's gonna come undone soon, I think. Slaanesh will break free. You cannot contain them. Yo, this kind of rules. Centuries of slaughter, as you do, into the Age of Sigmar. The Realm Gate Wars, the Soul Wars, the Broken Realms, the Era of the Beast. This is all the lore of the old editions. Era of the Beast and the Dawnbringer stuff was stuff that just happened in the lore. And now we're here. The Great Horned Rat has risen. Yup, now we got faction primers. The Stormcast, the cities of Sigmar, the Seraphon. These are the Order ones. These are the good guys. Lumineth Realm Lords. The Daughters of Cain are ironically of Order. The Idoneth Deepkin. The Sylvaneth. Yup. The Caradon Overlords. The Steampunk Flying Dwarves. The Fire Slayers. Yup. Yeah, Champions of Order. Yep, we got all the big models. Now we got the model showcases for the good guys. Lots of big, well-painted armies out on display. Yep, the Agents of Chaos. Yep, now we got the bad guys. The Chaos Pantheon. Yep. Chaos Primer. The Skaven front and center. Good for them. Good for them, front and center. The Slaves to Darkness, the Blades of Khorne, Disciples of Tzeentch, very blue, the Maggotkin, the Hedonites, that's you guys. Yeah, and then all of the Chaos armies on display. I always really liked the Kairos Fate Weaver, the two-headed Greater Demon. Yeah, now we're on Death. The Oziark Bone Reapers, they're the coolest Death faction, the Bone Reapers. The Soulblight, I think Soulblight's lame as shit. They're vampires, but like, I don't know. The Nighthaunt are okay, I think they're pretty good. Second best is Flesh Eater Courts. They're the second best Death faction. Yeah. Nagash there. The Flesh Eater Courts rule. They have yeah, Usheron. King of Mortarch of Delusion. Catacross, yeah. Lady Elinders. Usheran and Manfred von Karstein. And then the Destruction Armies. We got the Auric War Clans. The Gloomspite Gates. The Ogre Maw Tribes, the Sons of Behemoth, they're the Giants. Destruction's kind of the ugly stepchild of Age of Sigmar. They kind of get forgotten a lot. And now we get into the rules, and I think the rest of the book is rules. This much of it is all rules. It's a nice little book. Okay. The instructions. Wait, there's a measuring stick? What? What the? A measuring stick? I don't think they've ever included one of these before. It's 3 inches? There's 2. Where's the other one? Did I miss it? Ooh, I did. Three inches, 6 inches. I've never seen them include these before. And they can lock together to create 9 inches. It's got little rats on it. It's hard to... Okay, I need my glasses on. Hold on. Yeah, it's for movement stuff. See, it's got little rats on it. 9 inches of rats. The rat stick. You put it up against the base of a model, and then you know if you're in range. You know? Yeah, they've never included something like that before. That's cool. That's cool. And oh, and they have theirs painted up. They're like, yeah, you can paint it up if you want. Oh, that's so fun, actually. 44 25mm bases. Fuck's sake. That's all the clan rats. Holy. And then it just says, okay, get started, dumbass. We're going to start with the Skaven. It wants us to do the Stormcast, but I think we're going to start with the Skaven. Alrighty. Yummy. Water. Okay, now... I need to find the sprue of the Claw Lord on Gnaw Beast. It was right here. There it is. Right? Yep, Claw Lord. Shit, what did I do with all their bases? Ah, shit. Not the little baggy of bases, the big bases. Because he needs a base. Oh, there it is. Yep. Which one is he? The 75mm? Well, fuck, I don't know which one of these is. This is 105mm. Okay. So then this... Oh, this is 90. Wait. 75? 75! This guy is smaller than I thought he was. Then. I guess Skaven are small. But I thought he'd be bigger. Useful diagram? Agreed. Agreed. Insert the Barbosa going agreed. Barbosa does say that. Shit, let's get started. These are all push fit, but I think I'm going to be cutting off all of their pegs. Because that's fucking annoying. I hope you guys are in it for the long haul, because, yeah. It's been 37 minutes and we haven't put together a single mini. That's 3. Got nothing to do all day? Well, here you are. I feel good about having a mic that I can bring over here easily. My other mic wouldn't be able to go because its cable's so short. But because this thing has a mixer, the only thing I need to reach is the XLR cable. That's kind of fun, huh? Good audio for hand cam streams on this channel? Oh, shoot. How's everyone's day? I got my hair cut, and that was it. That's what I did today. Felt good to get it cut though. It feels way better on my head. And I think it looks a lot better too. It's my birthday today! Yeah! Yeah, happy birthday, Shirley. Trimming up mold lines. Come on. There we go. You got a nice new blade. Do I have the files? I do have the files, but for some of this stuff, it's like it's easier just to use the knife. The files will probably see use, for sure. But sometimes it's easier just to shave down at them or like cut the big piece off. But I also do have these new clippers, which I can use to cut real close. Which will be helpful. My other clippers were very big and dull and unwieldy, and these are my new ones that are specifically made for this purpose, so they can cut super close to the mini, and I don't need much cleanup at all. Like maybe just a once over with the knife, and then it's good. Okay. It says, take this, and then you put this peg through the bottom hole here, like this. Okay, yeah. Yup. I'm following. Gonna get me a pair of God hands? Yeah, God hands are definitely really good from what I've heard. I've never used them though. My knife is better than the rusty one you had? Yeah, you want a sharp knife. You definitely want a sharp knife. Alrighty, and that goes right there like that. And then it says take this piece and then squish it on there. Okay. Okay. Yup. That click is how you know it's working. I'm gonna try to sink some glue into the gap so that we can get them together. There might be gaps. Push fit models tend to have gaps that are way harder to get closed. They recut them and remachine them and re-instruction them when they make them more posable, less push fit. But this whole box is meant for beginners, so they make it unfuck-upable by making them push fit. And then it says, take this, and you plug it in here, apparently. Wait, what? How? Wait, how though? I don't... It says take this part and stick it onto the peg. But which way? Uh-oh. I'm already lost. This way? That doesn't seem right. This way? That kind of seems right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, that's right. Come on. Little B word. Little goofy ass B word. And then sink a little glue into the seams so that it never comes undone ever again. Ever. Ever. Okay. Onwards. The thing about these being push fit is that they also probably, hopefully, ideally, have fewer total pieces than non-push fit. Because if you can't tell already, these pieces are really big. Fucking Google. How was your haircut? Book another one. No. Relax, Google. If I want your help, I'll ask for it. Otherwise, shut up. How does this go? Here? Yep, that looks right. I had no idea they had non-global ones. Yeah, usually the beginner sets have push fit ones. Like, technically, this entire thing can be done without glue, but if you really want to be sure, you glue that. You glue that right. But it can be done without glue if you have a push fit. But I don't think non-push fit ones are that hard to assemble, so it's kind of interesting that they felt like it was necessary. Like, who are they trying to get in the hobby? Like a 4-year-old? Like, I think someone who's 12 and up can do the normal models just fine. They're not super complex, nor do I feel like you need the pegs to help you. Maybe people coming from Gunpla? Maybe. Maybe. Uh-huh. Well, we have most of a gnaw beast already. This guy has some scenery that comes with his base, which is fun, because then it's something, he'll have a base that looks cool without me having to do anything. Basing is somewhere where I need to get better, but it's so much effort to do like a really nice, cool base. Or I could just put some peanut butter on there and some tufts. Come on. There it is. He's got like this steel beam. I love the peanut butter and tuft look. It's simple and effective. But so... No way I cut myself on the first model. Surely not. Son of a bitch. It didn't even hurt, but I felt it catch. That's the thing. The knife's so sharp, I didn't even feel it catch. Fuck's sake. Fucking annoying. It didn't even... Fuck. Oh well. You live and learn. It's not even bleeding very much. I could probably have the band-aid on for a half hour and then just take it off. It's not a very deep cut at all. It's in an annoying spot, though. It's on the tip of me thumb, on my dominant hand. So that's going to be super fun to deal with, actually. Trying to get the band-aid on in a way where it's gonna be effective. Okay, and I got an extra just in case. 56-minute marathon? Yeah, chop my thumb off instantly. That's why I always say you should be careful, but you're not gonna hurt yourself badly. It's better to cut myself with a sharp knife than the dull one. Be careful, but it really that didn't hurt, nor is it very deep. It's fine. It'll heal up by tonight. I figured I'd cut myself at some point, but I didn't think it would be literally on the first one, so that's kind of unfortunate for us. But that's alright. See, because by the time we're at the halfway point, I can take this band-aid off. You know? People have been saying these models are very sharp, and people have been poking themselves with them, so I have to be wary of that, too. I got blood on the damn Whatever. From where? It's not the thumb, is it? Hold on. I thought I had a napkin or something. Hold on. Okay. Now that shouldn't happen. It was just residual blood at the top of the thumb. Fucking stupid. But now I have a paper towel just in case, but it's not bleeding and like the blood isn't seeping out of this thing. It's fine. Also, I had a cut on the top of my middle finger here that I don't know where it came from yesterday. I was in the car and my finger was just cut. I don't know where it came from. Oh, maybe it is blood coming from the top of the band-aid. Did I do a bad job? I think I might have done a bad job. That's why you bring 2 band-aids, but maybe I can salvage this one. Oh, it looks like this might be salvageable. Okay, we'll roll with that for now. Now I just have to build the rider, and then he's done. You split your finger in the shower just by grabbing things? What the? That's kind of crazy. I like this one, this model. The Claw Lord. He's very fun. Skaven are so tiny. Who would have thought? They're so diminutive, but they're such a threat to the realms. Can we get a mini counter on stream? That's a pretty good idea. Wow, I wonder how long that would take for me to set up. Probably not long, actually. I probably can just put a text box on screen and then just manually change it every time I finish a model. Yeah, give me a second. And I'll go do that, because that is a good idea. A swig of water every time I nick myself? I'm not expecting to do it again for a few hours, so I think I need more water than that. I was thinking about what colors I wanted to do these guys in, and I think their traditional, like, Skaven red, I think will be good. They're traditionally red for a reason. It looks really good against their brown fur and, like, brass metals. It's just fun to do them that way, I think. It says take this part and you put his head in, and his head is this weird squiggly bit. Like this. And then miss a part that you're supposed to clean up and fix it now. And then once his head is in like this with this weird squiggly bit, then you put this on it. Like this. Like hello? Not like this? No, surely like this. It just doesn't want to go together because they're fucking push fit. And push fit is evil. How many rats again? Like 40 something rats, I believe. I know this is how this goes. It's just not wanting to. Right? Like he's supposed to be mostly one piece after this. It goes here like this. Okay. Alrighty, motherfucker. We're bringing out the glue. Alright. So you better respect me now. Done? Any gaps that aren't supposed to be there? Yes. Son of a bitch. Almost. We almost have it. Okay. There we go. A little bit more glue. And then one more good press. And then we leave it. Oh, his gun arm. He's got a little gun. It's funny, the Skaven look small because you're comparing them to like the Stormcast Eternals. But I'm pretty sure the Skaven are like the size of like a short person. Like they're not tiny. Does it go rat-a-tat-tat? Yeah, it probably does, honestly. And this is his left arm. They're much too big. I mean, they're rat men, you know? They're supposed to be man-sized. Uh-huh. And then we get his spear, which also has his chest. And it says, put this on the peg that's in his pee-pee. Okay. The pee-pee peg. They're just innocent men. We're just normal men. What do you mean normal men? We're just innocent men. That's what the Skavens say, huh? They're just normal men. It says this goes right here, but the peg isn't lined up. Have I fucked it? I don't think so. I think I just have to try harder. Oh, almost. Glue. Got it in the right spot, just gotta glue them together. And then we put the rest of this guy together on his base. Like, this guy is a completely scenic base. Like, I don't have to do basically anything on it. It has an entire set of scenery that comes with it, which is really cool. Get the sprue glue out. Because this is a big piece that has a lot of weight, so it's easy just to get some sprue glue on the edges. And then just smack it onto the base. On you go, buddy. Wait, this has to match up, doesn't it? Yes, it has pegs. So it doesn't have to match up. I could just clip the pegs. But it does have pegs, like that. Okay, nice. And then we take the mount, and it has pegs too. And they go here, like that. And then the rider goes on the mount. Just like that. And he's done. He went together real well. Ta-da! It's the Claw Lord on Gnaw Beast. He's the Skaven leader for the box, I believe. Yep. Lots of good texture. Lots of good texture on this guy. Lots of cloth and skin and fur and rocks and metal. Lots of good stuff. I kind of want to model out for comparison size so you guys have an idea of something else that we've done. We'll keep... We'll keep one of the Space Marines out. So, like... There he is. You know? He's pretty big. Tally marks on a piece of paper. I think it's actually less work for me to do this. Oh, that came disconnected for a second. Hey, don't come and disconnect, little bitch. Add text. Model counter. Text. There, is that good? Or should it go like... That's better. Okay. Well, that's one down. Also, that whole guy was like 1 page of instructions. See? It says glue them on, you're done. Now it says do the other characters. I like the other characters. The Skaven have really good characters in this box. We have the Grey Seer and the Warlock Engineer. And here they are. They're on one sprue, the two of them. Ugh. I'm really happy with my haircut, guys. It feels so much better. You have no idea. My hair was so yucky, and I couldn't style it at all because it was so fucking heavy. Oh, thank God. I believe... No, is this the Grey Seer? Is he on here? Yep, Grey Seer and Warlock Engineer and whoever the Stormcast hero is. That's crazy. They have so many guys on the sprue. Wait, these guys are like 2 pieces. How is that possible? The Warlock Engineer is in 3 pieces? They did some crazy machining on these ones, guys. Look how complex some of these pieces are and like the different like thicknesses of them. That's crazy. I go and get my haircut at women's salons like Connor does, because honestly, if you're a guy and you're not getting a low taper fade, a male barber has no idea what the fuck to do with your hair. So I go to a women's salon. It's my first time going to this one, cause I've only lived here a year now, and for most of that time I hadn't gotten my hair cut, so I'm glad that I got a cut that I'm happy with the very first time, cause that doesn't always happen. Though, how come no matter where you go, they want to talk politics while you're sitting in the chair and they have you captive? I'm here to get my hair cut. We can chat about the weather. We can chat about, you know, Las Vegas. We can talk about whatever. Why we gotta talk about the politics? I swear, if normies, their entire lives... Okay, this is gonna sound mean, alright? But you kind of understand why medieval peasants, who were in all ways basically slaves to their lords, had so much, like, fucking zeal for their king and country, even though they were basically slaves. Because what else were they going to care about in their life? So it's like, fucking... Of course these people are going to be obsessed with politics. What else are they going to say? What else are they going to talk about? Surely, I know in your high school history classes they were talking about the Peloponnesian War, but I haven't thought about that in fucking 12 years. Fucking Peloponnesian War. I don't even remember what any of that is. You think about it every week? Good for you, man. That's awesome. My stylist loves to talk about her wife, so I just let her yap. Yeah, like this, it was going well. The stylist that I had, she was talking about very normal things. She and her husband like to golf. It's been a bazillion degrees here in Vegas recently. The typhoons in Chicago. And then it's like, yeah, well, everything's so expensive here now, but with the new presidency, it should be better. Okay. One, she's talking about the presidency like he already has it, which I don't really blame her for thinking the way that fucking Biden's been displaying. And then, it's like, okay, one, it won't change anything, because the presidency never changes anything, okay? Let's be real, politics is made up, so people can play toy soldiers. Nothing ever changes. Yeah, it was goofy. When they bring up politics, you gotta start out weirding them. You're kind of right. I gotta start like, hey, you ever like play Warhammer? And they go, is that like a video game? Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. And then I start asking if they have any daughters. You got any daughters? Stepdaughters? Nieces? Just act like they don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, like I've been living under a rock and I literally don't know what a president is. Wait, what do you mean new presidency? What does that mean? Wait, who's Donald Trump? Joe Biden? You're making these people up. It's worth the interaction to get my hair cut by someone who knows what they're doing. I'm socially adjusted enough where I'm not, like, would rather have a bad haircut. Like, I can deal. It's only, like, 45 minutes. It's just funny how it doesn't matter if a woman's cutting your hair or if a man's cutting your hair, what race they are, it doesn't matter. They will always bring up politics. The same way an Uber driver just can't fucking help themselves. Please, man. I would rather us sit here in semi-awkward silence than try to talk politics with a guy who thinks aliens are real. Okay. I think aliens are probably real. I do not think that they are actively showing up to people here on Earth. To what end? Why? Why would they do that? Oh, they're aliens, Reese. Why would we know what they're thinking? If they can fly through space, why would their thoughts be so random and inscrutable? There has to be some underlying logic, you know? It just makes no sense. Why? No. Like, I'm sorry. Aliens did not appear to you. Why would they? How does this... Like this? Ooh, like this. Like this. Like this. Come on, you piece of shit. Why don't you... Wait, why? Guys, having this thumb fucked up is actually throwing a whole wrench in things. Not being able to feel things with this thumb. Like, I absolutely think that there is gotta be life somewhere in the universe. I do not think that they are flying to Earth and fucking making weird lights in our sky. Okay? No. Just no. They're just not doing that. 32 mil base? Shit. Well, which one of these is 32 mil? I have about 500 here. I think these are all 40s. 40s. 40, I dropped one. That's a 25. 40s. 40s. I'm looking for a 32. Is it in the other bag? No. It's in here somewhere. Oh, God. Thirty-two, 40, 40. Oh, that's an even bigger one. That's for some character. This one, too. Why are there so many 40s? I don't think many of the Skaven units are on 40s. But maybe they are. I know the Stormcast are probably almost exclusively on 40s, though. Is this a 32? That looks like a 32 to me. Right? Because then this... This goes on there. Ah, yeah. I chose right. Like Indiana Jones. Chose the right base in the bag of bases. Okay, so this is the Grey Seer, who is a religious and magical guy. Oh, he's not done yet, though. Because I left a piece. Because the step was attach him to the base and then finish him. We got one more piece. His other arm. His arm with the staff. And then I gotta put all those fucking bases back. I'm gonna end my life. It's over. That's it. And then this goes here. If I can get glue, residue, and all kinds of shit. They speak English? They sure do speak English. They speak funny, though. They speak double. For emphasis. Fast, quick for very speedy. Stab cut to make sure something's extra stabbed. They're fun. He's got tension on his bell, and it keeps wanting to lift up off the base, so we're just going to hold it for a second. This is a model that a lot of people have said people are going to paint for competitions because it has a really fun composition and lots of nice, fun shapes. Bro, really? I don't understand why this thing keeps coming up. I'm pressing down on it with the bottom of the knife. Okay. Ta-da. There he is. It's the Gray Seer. He's on top of a bell that's coming out of a rift in the ground, and the bell has... Nope, you're focusing here. Come on. Almost. Come on! You're so close! Motherfucker. His bell has little... Please, camera. Oh. His bell has little rats coming out of it. Look. Little tiny rats. Oh, well. They were in focus for 1 second. Okay, well that's him done. Oh, and here's him compared to a Space Marine. Okay, model count. Well, let's get all these fucking bases back in their bag. Well, no, I'm gonna need another 32 for the Warlock. These are all 25s. Like, almost all of these are 25s. Another big fat one. I think those might be for the prosecutors. Are any of you guys the 32? Did you get mixed in? You perhaps? I think it's you. And you guys are all 25s. All of these are for clan rats, I think. Almost entirely for clan rats. That's his base. These are the 40s. Fuck me, there's so many models. Fuck. Okay. Only one thing to do about it. Onwards and upwards. I want to take this fucking band-aid off, man. Fuck. And it had to be my thumb. It couldn't have been like my fucking pinky or something. Fuck. Super glue it? No. It's so annoying. And that wouldn't solve the problem, because then it's not, I wouldn't be able to feel because I have super glue all over my thumb instead of a band-aid. My thumb would still be covered in something. My issue is the lack of sensation, not like the thickness. And if my fucking finger is covered in glue. I get it, just don't use that much glue. Have you ever tried to use a little amount of super glue before? Let me know how that went. Skill issue? Okay. Got me there. Skill issue implies that I have shame about being not skilled. But actually, I just don't care. Yeah, it is a skill issue. I guess I'm bad. You're right. When people say skill issue to me, I just go, yup. Like, what, am I supposed to be bad? Sorry, I'm not good at everything. See, the thing about insults is they only work if you're insecure. Because people who are insulting you come across, like, you know how those people say, how do I make a comeback without sounding mad? If they're insulting you, they're already mad. So, like, you literally just have to go, yup, yup, yup. And what are they supposed to do? There's nothing they can say without sounding mad. Wait, this guy went together so fast. He's done. I just have to add a little rat on his shoulder, and then he's done. Oh, Band-Aid thumb, you're failing me here. You must be impervious. You've never seen that word in your life? Is really? Impervious to damage? Invincible? Okay, so this goes like this. Right? Yes, it goes like this, but it doesn't want to. Go on, little bitch. What? Go! Why won't it go? Oh, and there it went. That's the thing about push fit. They're engineered to go together one way and one way only. Somebody needs to get Cerulean a Kindle. Start reading, King. Like, this guy's like 6 feet tall as a rat. Ta-da. Hold on. Model counter up. That was a fast one. Dang, we're speeding through, everybody. We're at 3 models. Yeah, but this guy's like a little engineer. He's got like a little telescope, and he's got a rifle and some debris and some canisters on his back. He's got a lot of character. I like this guy a lot, actually. Camera! Oh, I moved right when it was doing it. Good stuff, camera. You did it, buddy. Come on. Camera, not down there. Oh. Good enough, camera. Good job, buddy. Okay. Well, we have all of the Skaven characters done. Now we have to do the rattling war blaster. You get it? Because it's like Gatling. Which I believe is this. See, my thumb is already healed. That's it. Why is it bleeding so much? Piece of shit. I wish I was a famous engineer so that they could name a gun after me. Though I guess they named it the Gatling gun because Gatling invented it, huh? I would have to invent a gun. That's kind of hard. Everything's been done already. The platelets needed some encouragement? Motherfuckers are slacking. I shouldn't have been bleeding all over the place. If it's already healed, that's it. Like, that's the thing. It was so annoying that I got cut there. That's why I was like sat there in shock, like looking at it, waiting for it to see if it would start bleeding. Because I was like, there's no way I bleed, right? There's no way. And I did. Thank God I had my fucking thumb back. I only didn't have it for what, like 40 minutes? Maybe not even, maybe a half hour, and it was awful every second of it. You guys are on this model. You guys are here. There are a few of you guys helping out, as one does. Is this the wrong piece? It says you take two. Two? No, it's not. Right, like this? How far does this go on? Do I push it all the way to the end? Like, all the way in? I think it's right. They got little rat workers who push this thing along. That's you guys. The little rat workers who push stuff. That's all you're good for. Pushing the fucking doom wheel. Are we being paid for your labor? No. I'm not sure if currency exists in Skaven society. I cannot believe how quick that Warlock engineer went together. Like, he's done. That's wild. Come on. I think that's how that goes. We'll find out when we do the other side. Not even cheese? I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you guys conquer the mortal realms, then you can have some cheese. But until then, good fucking luck. The precarious thing. The parts on this one are a bit bendy. I'm trying to be careful with them. There's a lot of force being used on them. Come on. But it's getting more stable with every new piece, so I just have to be persistent. Cool. Good stuff. This thing, when it's done, it looks really elaborate. It's a whole fucking contraption. The Skaven love their contraptions. I love the Skaven. They're so fun to look at as like a faction. I wonder, can you guys still hear Connor with this mic or not anymore? No, just a phone call? Good. That's good. Good night, Mogfails. It was good to have you back, even if it was just for a little while. Is Connor loud? Connor's always loud. That's not true, actually. He's very often quiet. What was the question? The question was if you guys could hear Connor with this mic setup or not. Because you used to be able to with the old one because it didn't have any kind of noise cancellation. Because I just heard him outside in the kitchen. And I wondered if you guys could hear it. But the answer, it seems, is no. Which is good. Don't worry, guys. I only needed like 12 installments of $30 to pay for this thing. So it was worth it. What the hell? Goofy little rat? Why? What am I missing here? No, for the microphone, not for SKAVENTIDE. For the microphone. The microphone was more than SKAVENTIDE. SKAVENTIDE was $260 total. It has a square hole, but a round peg. Did I clip off his square part? And not notice? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. Because this is a clean... There was nothing cut off. Huh? Okay, we'll worry about that in a second. I have it right because the rest of it lines up, but then this rat specifically doesn't. His bar doesn't touch the side of the machine, the contraption. Sprugly time. Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you on that contraption. Or maybe we won't. There's a lot of force pulling away from it for some reason. And I don't know why there's so much force. I'm an idiot. He has a whole fucking other arm on the sprue. And guess what? That arm has the damn square hole on it. Because the other guy's arm was attached to the rest of it, so I thought his arm was too. But then I look in the instructions, and it's like, wait, no. It's right here. And now it all goes together as it should. Okay. We got a little platform. And it says, okay, now set that aside. Alright. Now we have to make the gun. Alright. And 9. And 11. Ooh, 11's his little seat. Wait, he's in it. Wait, that's so funny. The gunner's sitting in it. I mean, I guess that's where he'd be, in the gunner's seat, but it just looks funny. Because he's just a little guy in a chair, hanging out. In his little chair. Careful not to cut myself again. Doing his little job. His little job is to gun down as many people as possible, while hopefully also gunning down their enemies. Hopefully. It says this goes here. Right? That goes there, and the gunner attaches to it, like what? Like this? Here? Oh, I think so. Yep, so far so good, I think. I think that seems right so far. And then this his shoulder. shoulder and this front. What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. And then his other one. This is wild how this is going together. Not how I expected it to. The pieces are gigantic. Okay. And now we have the gun. And then we just do a little bit of decorating. And then we put it all together. Like, I wasn't expecting this to have, like, a very few pieces. But, like, that Warlock Engineer went together in 3 pieces. Total. And then this thing is like some kind of aberration, some kind of crime against science, and it has 7 million pieces, but also not as many as you would think. And we have a couple more pieces. We have the gun barrels, I think, and some kind of armor plating. And by barrels, I mean like the holes. They have barrels, like the openings get glued on. And then the armored plate goes, here. No? Does it? How does it go? Here. Okay, yes, like this. Oh, and it has a scope. Or a sight. It's more of a sight. This thing's getting no magnification on it. Ow! It's putting indents in my thumb. They weren't kidding. This shit's sharp. And by sharp, I mean pointy. It's not actually breaking skin. But, like, it's fucking sharp. The man-shaped rats are already crimes against science? You think so? Bro, this is not wanting to go. Let's clip the end of the peg off. And try now with glue. Because I know that this thing goes here, just like this. Okay, what if I just clip the peg off entirely? No more peg. Nope, no more pegging. You hear that? No more. Alrighty, and then now it'll just go right on, and we put glue on it so it sticks. And there it is. Right, this is how it looks. Like this, yes. And then this piece. then he goes on to this somehow. And what base does he get? The 105? He gets the big one? This one? This one? Oh, pegs line up. It's this one. He gets the giant base. This guy gets the biggest base of all of them. I think this is the biggest thing. Your dad said poggers? Wait, that's awesome. How is that not awesome? And then this goes on top. Bro. This thing rules. Just making sure we're all pushed down. Look at this big thing. And he's got little rat friends pushing it. It's epic. Big old thing. And again for scale, Space Marine. It's pretty big. Model counter up. Okay, what next? The rat ogres, huh? Okay, rat ogre time. Ow! My little knee! That's what I get for sitting on my little fucking... Sitting with my legs folded under me like a 4-year-old. Rat ogres. You good? Yeah, just... Any, you know, you just bang your little knee. Sometimes you bang your little knee. Looks simple enough, the rat ogres. Okay. Looks like they have some options to be ranged or melee, I think. Interesting. Oh well, let's get started. Because the longer we dilly-dally, the longer all this is going to take, and we want to finish this today. I think. I thought these guys would be bigger too. Ooh. I banged the mic. Oh no. Now they're all gonna go. Owie. Didn't hear anything? Oh, good. Yeah, these are really good sprues. Sprue cutters, I should say. Owie. Am I gonna paint them another day? Oh, absolutely. There's no way I can paint all this. Today is just assembly. All of them. And just assembling all of these is probably going to take 10 hours. Would be my guess. So buckle up. Because we in here. doesn't line up. How am I doing this wrong? Something's happening wrong. Ooh, like this? Is it supposed to have this gap? Probably not. Like this. Okay. Auntie On's mini hot dog pretzels. Oh my god. I could go for a soft pretzel. Keep wanting to push apart. That's the thing about push fits, is sometimes you push them and they don't want to fit. They go the wrong way. You can give them unhelmeted heads or helmeted heads, and I think I'm going to make all of them helmeted because it makes them look really menacing. How much did you get? You're going pretty fast. Yeah, no, there are 74 models in this box. This is the starter set. Warhammer Age of Sigmar SKAVENTIDE. I believe it's 74. I haven't verified that, but what are you gonna do? It's in that ballpark, so that's good enough for me. This way? Looks about right. Uh-huh. And then this piece. Here? Here? Or here? Nope, here. Here? That doesn't seem right. Here? Here. Here. Oh, we're close. I saw it. I saw the way it was supposed to line up. Here. See, like, why? Fucking push fit. Stay glued, please. Thank you. Piece of shit. And then his head goes on. I think rat ogres are abominations, very literally. I think they take ogres and turn them into rats somehow, using warpstone that they embed in their skin. So, like, this isn't just called a rat ogre because it's an ogre-sized rat. It's called that because it was an ogre that was turned into a rat. Because, like, you can still see their ogre ears and skin. So they turn them into rats and then loose them upon their enemies. This guy's got like an exhaust pipe and is coming out of his shoulder blade. Which one's my favorite so far? I like the Claw Lord a lot. He rules. He's so cool and so fun. He's got a lot of character. All the Skaven models have a lot of character, though. Go on. Go on, little buddy. There we are. Alrighty. Just a little glue to help seal the deal. Some of these parts that are a bit seamy. But again, these are push fit, so they're gonna have seams that are a bit more obvious than normal. Fucking like 10-month-old dev version of Space Marine 2 got fucking leaked yesterday, which kind of sucks. I hope a bunch of spoilers don't come out because I don't want that to happen, because I want to actually play the video game. Comes out on September 9th, so we're so close. They should just fucking release the damn thing. It went gold already. Just move the release date up. What are you waiting for? What, your investors say that if you release it in September, it'll be better metrics somehow? Honestly, it's probably exactly what happened. But, like, release the damn thing. Don't care. It got delayed multiple times. It's been... People have been waiting for a sequel since like 2013. It's kind of silly when you think about how they're just rats riding rats, like the dino race. True. The Seraphon artist dinos riding dinos. I guess they're just less sentient. I would say that the Skaven are probably less sentient, but the Seraphon are actually like some of the most technologically advanced in the setting. The Seraphon. This is how this goes, no? It says put it together and then put it on. I'm trying to put it on. They have spaceships. The lizards. The ones they ride compared to the riders? Oh yeah, probably. Yeah. 50 mils. I think that's these. Sink some glue under his foot that doesn't have a peg. And it says, put a rock on there. Okay. I'll put a rock on there, Games Workshop. I'll do it. Oh, I should have put the rock on first. I won't make this mistake twice, he says, knowing that I will. There we go. There's the rock. Okay. Well, there's the first rat ogre. He got a little flamethrower hand. He's a big old guy. Space Marine. See? He kind of big. A huge Brontosaurus. I think they might have an official Brontosaurus. But maybe not. Oh, I see. The other ones can only be melee, and this one can have a flamethrower if I wanted to. Well, then I'm glad I gave him the flamethrower. This fucking boo-boo, man. It's healing, but I don't know why I get cystic acne. It's so fucking annoying. Are people just, like, predisposed to that? Is it genetics? Marines don't feel fear, right? No, they don't. They're biologically incapable of it. Genetic hormones? I'm 28. I don't think I should have hormonal problems anymore. Get that shit out. No more, I think. What piece did I just cut out? 19? Oh, I'm down here. 19. Hi, Tom. Look at you continuing your gifted sub. How's it going, buddy? Me and the Marines have something in common? God, I fucking hope not. A Space Marine, I think, is just about the last thing you'd want something in common with. What if I don't continue it? Does Amazon eat the money? That's actually a good point. I have no idea. I think it continues whether you say so or not. Maki-san, thank you for the sub. How's it going? Yeah, cystic acne has nothing to do with the care. Well, I know that. I'm not a fucking filthy, dirty guy. You know, I don't have some fucking crazy skincare regime, but I know I take okay care of myself. So, like, I should just not be getting cystic acne, I think. I think I just should not. That's enough. It's had its fun for the past 20 years. That's enough now. Okay, maybe not 20 years. Maybe 15 years. But now, that's enough. Because they take forever to heal, too, even after you, like, drain them or pop them or whatever. Fucking annoying. I just hate having it. I'm so old, I shouldn't have them anymore. No more! You hear me, God? This is the last time I'll say it. No more. Do I have a skincare routine? Not really. I'm a man. I wash my face when I get up and when I go to bed. There you go. Unhinged. Speak to any man in your life that is a cishet man and ask him his skincare routine, okay? Do that for me and then get back to me. If he has a partner, if he has a wife or a girlfriend or whatever, he doesn't count. Ask a cishet bachelor in your life what his skincare routine is and get back to me. A woman forcing him to do it doesn't count. He doesn't want to because we men aren't accustomed to having to do it. We don't want to because it's extra work. I've gone 28 years without using 4 kinds of cleanser on my face. And I'll go 28 more before I start. You know? I think if you got more men to understand that women would be more interested in them if they did it more often, then they would all start doing it. But like secretly, because then their friends would call them gay if they found out. And can't be that. God forbid. God forbid one is gay. Why are men like this? We're special. We're special little guys. Nice guys finish last. You're just ugly and unkempt. But what if you're handsome and unkempt? Do you get the pass? Hardly? Damn. I mean, what do we mean by unkempt? Oh my god, wait, was that Tanner? Why is taking care of your skin a problem? Oh, it's not a problem. We just don't do it. Because women take care of their skin, and God forbid we do anything that a woman does. God forbid. If I have anything in common with a woman, I'm killing myself. Don't you feel like your face is all dry after you clean it, though? Yeah. But if I'm being real, though, that is why most men don't do it. If I'm being 100% honest. Because it's a feminine thing to take care of yourself. I don't think I've ever even turned on an iron, much less used one. Never. Never, ever. My mom told me I would have to when I was using suits. I'd throw that shit in the dryer and hang it up and it would dry just fine. Iron my ass. And I was looking fresh. My mom said they were calling me a show horse in the Capitol because I was always dressed really well. Take that, liberals. That's what they call the young, well-dressed guys in that kind of setting. They call them show horses. My favorite suit that I have is the, fuck, what's it called? It's that white and blue, like, stripe. They wear it at the end of the legislative session. What do you call it? Fuck. Seersucker. Thank you, Nova. I know you'd know. But button-downs need constant steaming? Not true. not true. Yeah, seersucker. I have a seersucker jacket that I would wear with like my navy pants. That shit looks awesome. I love seersucker. That shit looks good. And that jacket fucking fits me real well too, actually, the seersucker jacket. I only wore it once too. I don't know if you're familiar, Nova, but at the end of the legislative session in Atlanta, the last day of the session, everybody wears seersucker. And honestly, it was a fucking look. I was dripped. It was also so light. It felt so good to wear. And I only wore it once. It's still in my closet. But I'm not sure if I'll ever have another opportunity to wear it. But I was dripped like a motherfucker. That shit was epic. Why is it called seersucker though? It's like a D&D enemy or something. Yeah, it does sound that way. Ow. Ow, this guy's so pointy and sharp. Ow. Fuck. But yeah, that was a fun day. The seersucker day. Everyone said I was very handsome, and my mom tried to get all the lobbyists to try to go on a date with me, and none of them did. Most of the young lobbyists are women. And by my mom tried, it meant my mom would swing by my office with another girl in tow, and we would talk for 30 seconds, and I'd never see her again. I would be like, Mom, you have to stop bringing them to me. I'm working. I'm working, they're working, we've never seen each other before in our lives. Like, you have to stop bringing these women here. Should I have the leather bounds on the desk? Yeah. What situation requires this? What, seersucker? The seersucker is required because I was working in the Georgia State Capitol in the legislative branch. I just flung that stone and it landed right here in my lap. And at the end of the session, so the session is when the House and the Senate, the state House and Senate, you know, they're all voting on bills and trying to get stuff passed. They only work 3 months out of the year. The rest of it, they don't. And I was working there during that time period, and on the last day, which is at the end of March, I believe, it's like the 26th or something, you all wear seersucker to celebrate that you did your 3 months of work, and now you don't have to do more. All done. Every state has a legislative session. Some are longer than others. Georgia's is really long because Georgia has like some of the most counties of any state in the union. Georgia has so many counties, so they have so many representatives and senators. Too many, honestly. Fuck this stupid rock. Go in. Thank you, piece of shit, motherfucker. Which way does this guy go? Not this way either. Did I... Shit. The rock. He goes in the other spot. The rock goes in this one. You piece of shit rock. Go in your fucking piece of shit. Motherfucker. Thank you. Okay, why not? Please! I'm about to fucking kill myself. Okay, we'll put him on first. What's the rock for? It's to cover the hole. Why does he feel off center every time? No matter which one I put him in. Here? Does he go here? There he goes. Like this. It's because there's a hole in the base. And because these bases are standardized for things that need two pegs. So they just print a peg that has a rock attached to it to fill the hole. But it's really hard to get them in because there's not a lot of fucking height to this rock. And it's like a hexagonal hole. You'd think it would be easier, but okay, there's 2 rat ogres. Wait, did I count the other one? We're at 6 now. I didn't count the other one. Okay. Once we get to the clan rats, we're gonna start zooming. The number is gonna start increasing at a rate which is unacceptable. You'll see. Once we get to the clan rats. We're almost there. We have the Giselles, and then it's clan rat time. And we're going to be stuck in clan rat hell, I think, for a little while. Why did I just cut out that part? I didn't even need it. Whatever, we'll start with his feet. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Major, thanks for gifting Rose Vanguard. Don't forget, if you're new and have gotten a sub, you can join our sub-only Discord. Somebody enter the command now. Thank you. Lost. Yeah, I didn't work at the Capitol very long, but it was fun. My position was seasonal, just for the session, so I was there about 4 months. But it was fun. It went really, really fast too. But it was miserable commuting. Miserable, miserable, miserable commuting too. Atlanta is not a city meant to be lived in. Disgusting, awful place. Fucking 1 hour both ways. Living just north of the city. Yeah, okay. One hour both ways, every day. Haha. Very fun. I listen to a lot of books. 20 minutes without traffic, hour stop and go because everyone uses the same damn exit. Yup. Because 75 just goes everywhere. Nowhere else goes everywhere but 75. So you're fucking getting railed on 75 every day. They did build that expressway, which helped, but not enough. Plus, it needed the fucking Peach Pass, and the state is not getting another cent from me. This goes right here, but it doesn't wanna. This peg doesn't want to go in the hole. Is that where that goes? Yes, it is. Absolutely. Then why won't it go? I'm here. This is 3,000,000% where this goes. How much force do I need to use? I'm like dulling the end of the peg in this fucking thing. But this is absolutely where it goes. Right? Because we're making the chest and back without the shoulders. My fucking skin is getting caught from where I cut myself earlier. Fine, let this go. There's nothing in the way. I don't... There's something in the way. Blah, blah, But seriously, this is supposed to go here and it's not. Tried to bring the MARTA trains up to where I lived. Yeah, the fucking... MARTA is a piece of shit, so I don't really blame people for not wanting it. MARTA's the local trains in Atlanta, and it is fucking awful. Cutting the pegs off and gluing it. See, and then it goes instantly. I cut the peg off instantly. Nah, MARTA has a really bad reputation, and for good reason. So much violence at MARTA stations historically and other things. Yeah, MARTA is not safe, for sure. LA has a subway? That's gotta be the most unsafe place on Earth. Fucking subway in Los Angeles? It's been said to death by the rest of the boys and myself, so I won't linger on it. But I do not know how people live in Los Angeles. I wouldn't say LA's traffic is far worse, Nova, but I will say that they are more similar than I think people would expect. Atlanta traffic is really bad. I couldn't survive elsewhere? What, you couldn't survive elsewhere that's safer, cleaner, and cheaper? Like, no shade if you like Los Angeles, but it's like there are very obvious better choices basically anywhere. How do poor people live in Los Angeles? A fucking gallon, a tank of gas costs $80. Where do all the poor people... I mean, I guess they live in the fucking Skid Row is where they live. It just seems impossible. How does anyone live there? Shithole. Awful. Went to LA during Oscar season, and all LA did was herd them to an empty building until the Oscars were done. Yeah. I've never been anywhere that has that bad of a homeless problem. It's so sad. And no wonder everyone's fucking homeless. It costs $7 trillion to live there. Oh, interesting. Uh-huh. Some of the suburbs. Does Monrovia count as one of the suburbs? I've been there. Monrovia was nice. Still seemed really expensive, though. Almost together, big guy. We're almost there. What do you mean, Kaz? You've been to Japan. You've left the country. You've gone somewhere way more epic. Oh, county? My bad. Wait, you've never lived outside of LA County? Bye, Faye. Never living outside LA County is, I think, what they tell someone who's in hell. You must live a regular life in Los Angeles forever. Neither have Horse and I. That is very crazy, actually. That's the thing. From someone speaking as an outsider, LA's a piece of shit. Rather than the people who have lived there their whole life will fucking claim that shit. They're like, you bet, sir, and it's my shit, and I'm never leaving. It's awful. There's so many better places. Why would we move? Because it's expensive and dangerous and yucky there. It's yucky there. I just cut out the piece. Where did it go? I cut it out and put it down. There it is. I think the only upside is that California is really pretty. There you go. Shit. Well, that's not good. ripped the peg off. Looks like we're gluing. Have I been to other parts? Long ago. I went to Southern California. That's not LA, like San Diego area. I've never been to Northern California. San Diego is pretty nice. Shit. Just having that snap off is really bad. This is gonna be really hard to glue now. People who grew up here are desensitized to it? Oh, absolutely. But then, like, leave. Everyone else will tell you there are better places. I'm only here on the West Coast because I lived my whole life on the East. And I was like, let's change this shit up. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go, let's go experience the world. And then you guys are like, I live next door to a giant slum. It rules. You're not even on the coast? You know what I mean. I'm in y'all's time zone. So you're gonna have to claim me whether you like it or not. Alrighty, and now we got rat ogres. It's the rat ogres, the troublesome trio. I like these guys. They were kind of weird to put together, but they ended up pretty good actually. But the one that I fucking broke this is gonna be a pain in the ass to glue. I'm not sure if he's gonna stay. I'm trying to get more sprue glue, but my sprue glue is very empty actually. Shit, it actually is nearly empty. I've used so much of it. I'm trying to get some. But it's all stuck at the bottom of the bottle. Been the bottom of every bottle. These 5 words in my head. Scream while we have fun, yeah. Okay, let's try to fix this guy. Karaoke we did with everybody. Oh my god, the amount of Nickelback. The amount of dad rock coming out. Banger. They're good? They are good sometimes. They are good sometimes. Okay, now I'm just gonna let him dry now. Actually, I'm gonna hold him so gravity helps. Clan Boulder stuff is so crazy. Yeah, they do some messed up shit. Photograph is terrible. Photograph is awful. We'll hold him for like another minute, and then he should be good. I should have bought more glue. because my glue is very low. Ow. Okay, I think he's gonna be alright. So we're just gonna put him aside with his friends. It'd increase our counter by 1. Oh, we get to do the Giselles. Oh, God. Now the Giselles. Where are they? This looks like some Giselles. Ooh, knock the camera. Ooh, scary. This looks like them. Get started. That's all you can do. These guys are sniper teams. One little rat holds a shield because the gun is so long they have to prop it up. You'll see. They're very fun. Like the other Skaven kits, very full of characters. Very full of character, these sculpts. So it says take this, and then take this. Wait. Shit. Wrong already. I was reading it as 15 and 16, but no, it's I5 and I6. Fuck. Well, I have 15 and 16. I have them if I need them. How many rats have I finished so far? What's the counter at? 7? Atlanta's bad freeways are 75, 285, and 575. Those are awful. Ow, he's so sharp. Ow. They're all so pointy. Stop. Evil rats. Fucking evil, evil, evil. Why are they all so stabby? Stop. Ow. Motherfucker. Yeah, man. You have to press your thumb into this real hard. Oh, also it has a giant fucking spike on it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you. Thanks for that. LAX is definitely doo-doo. It's not laid out right. I get it. It wasn't built to have the amount of volume that it does, because it was built probably fucking 50 years ago or whatever. But still, dog shit airport. I can't get this on all the way. We're close, but not. And I gotta be careful because I don't want to break it or rip him off or bend him or something. Sometimes I feel like I need like clamps. Ooh, that's getting it. But still, no. Maybe the angle's off. Really? What angle does this fucking thing go at? Having ceviche? Oh, okay. American Psycho. At Dorsia, they always get ceviche. And yes, I know that because American Psycho is a literally me film. He's literally me. 5, 6, 7. Or 7. 7. There it is. The push fit models are definitely a pain in the ass. That is for certain. You would like that movie? Yeah. It's so fucking funny. American Psycho. And it's a literally me film because he's literally me. That's just like me. He says, definitely joking. How does this go? Like this? Like this? Yeah, that looks right. But his body doesn't want to go together, man. His little rat form. Ooh, that nearly got it. That's good enough now. Good, good. Peak Crawler. Nightcrawler is also very good. But I think American Psycho is so funny for some reason. It has some classic humor in it. Isn't it literally a black comedy? I think yes, but I'm not sure many people would agree with you. Wait, so I got 15 and 16, right? So this is 16, and this is 15. So I just need 14 to complete the set. Where's 14? There it is. American Psycho rules because it's like a dude bro film where it's like, bro, this speaks to our experience, man. And then it was just directed by a woman. That's epic. She gets us? Yeah, man. The only woman who ever would. I don't even remember her name. The director. Okay, here's my thing about The Matrix, alright? Here's my thing about The Matrix. This might be slightly, I'm not gonna say controversial. So the sisters say it was a trans allegory the whole time, alright? But they didn't start saying that until after they transitioned. So, like, was it? Because, like, I never read the movie that way, and I still don't see it, even now that they say it. Like, I don't see it as a trans allegory, the film. Could have been eggy. Were they eggs the whole time? Because they made that movie a long ass time ago. I think they just say it's to troll the right wingers. I think that is probably more likely than it actually being a trans allegory to me, because I don't see it. Even looking for it, I don't see how the film can be interpreted that way. Does that make sense? I get that you can read it that way, but I didn't think like it was made with that in mind, and they like kind of retroactively did it to fit their new lives. Mary Heron, thank you, Rose. I haven't seen it. You haven't seen The Matrix? That film changed films forever. What the fuck? You hate the films? You'd hate the films I haven't seen. Oh, I bet I would already. I already know there are so many films you've not seen. You've not seen Jurassic Park? What the fuck? It literally changed films forever. Like, there are films that I think everyone should watch, and Jurassic Park and The Matrix, I think, are on that list. Jurassic Park, The Matrix, I think Fellowship of the Ring, Dune, maybe Mad Max Fury Road. I think that was 23. I need 21 and 22. 21. And 22. Never seen the Star Wars prequels? That's okay. That's okay. I think you can escape. Bye, serve. Don't worry, I'll still be here when you're back. I don't think I'd put any Star Wars on a films you must see thing. I'll be honest. The OG trilogy does not hold up, and the prequels are just only good if you enjoy Star Wars, so... I think you're correct, Sparky, but I don't think most people would appreciate that. They just look at the OGs and go, wow, this shit's fucking old. Especially if there's someone who, like, hasn't seen a bunch of other films, right? Like, let's say they haven't seen Jurassic Park, they haven't seen Lord of the Rings, they haven't seen Matrix, like, they're not a film person. If you're not a film person, I just don't think you're getting anything out of seeing the original Star Wars films. Does that make sense? A guy at work is boasting about his Star Wars and My Hero Academia tattoos today. Oh, Jesus. My Hero Academia tattoo? Star Wars, I'll allow, because very few things have had as much cultural impact as Star Wars. But, like, My Hero Academia, the things that have happened in My Hero, the way that's just gone, absolutely rancid. It's dog water. I'm current on manga spoilers. Absolute dog water, the way that that is all gone. Okay, well, we got our 3 little shield rats, and we'll see what happens with them later. So, I do know there's an error in the instructions here. Usually the blue one is the sergeant or champion, and the green one is the normal. If you want to build it alternatively, let's say you have too many and you can't have 2 sergeants. This is a misprint. This one is the sergeant and not this one. So you want to build the green one. Normally it would be the other way around. You want to build the blue one. Yeah, Das, I have no idea what you're talking about. I barely know Laggiest. He's that guy that hangs out in call when we all do Destiny raids. Did these play any different in the tabletop? Yeah, I think so. I think the champion might have an extra hit or something. He has a different weapon. Don't get me wrong, I don't got anything wrong with Lagius, but he's like one of my friends' girlfriend's friends. Just building my guys based on what looks cool. I mean, if you don't play, yeah, just do that. But like, they do technically, like I like having this champion, personally. Push fit, such a fucking pain in my ass. Though the back of your knife is good for it. It's nice and flat. And like, friend twice removed, yeah. He's the guy that hangs out in call with us when we're all playing a Destiny raid, and that one guy's girlfriend is there just listening, and then he's also in there listening. And sometimes he'll chime in and go, guys, this is fucking nonsense. And we all go, yeah. When we're all sitting there shouting, like, fucking shapes or colors or numbers, just with no context, just shouting numbers. Okay, go 5, 4, and 1. Okay, good. Okay, now everyone go left. You know, it's just fucking stupid. The numbers, Mason. Reznov, we're free. Freedom, Reznov. For you, Mason. Not for me. Poor Reznov. He never got to be free. Never escaped the gulag. Probably was killed there. Honestly. Oh, now this goes together. Very fun, actually. Very fun. Fun little rat. Fun little freak. Smoothing out some cables. That's gonna bleed. Surely that's gonna bleed. No? Spared. I thought that would bleed. Because I just poked myself with the tip of the blade, and I thought for sure that would bleed. Maybe in a few minutes. My body has to catch up. Because I just poked myself in the meat of my finger with the fucking... What bases did I get? Probably, this one. And then you put a little rat on there. His feet want to keep rotating. Yeah, a little rat. Okay, his feet still want to keep rotating. Oh, he's just coming completely undone. Okay, cool. Very fun for me. Very fun. Thank you, Games Workshop, for your great push-fit technology. I mean, they are well engineered, but like, because this guy is all these different pieces that don't really like go together very well, he keeps wanting to come apart when I put pressure on one of them. Especially because the amount of force you need to put this stuff in its peg is way too high. Okay. He's almost good. I just have to... I should have used some more glue, honestly. But he's almost done. Let's glue this sucker. Welcome back. Black Ops 1 and World at War peak? Yeah. Those are good ones. Agreed. They don't make them like they used to, that's for certain. Okay, then we have one rat with a really big gun. And then he gets a little rat with a little shield that his little gun goes on top of. Like this. You see, and look how fun of a mini that is. It's a little rat with a giant gun, and it's so big, another little rat has to help him hold it up. Look how fun. Wow. I learned today that the longest recorded sniper hit took 9 seconds before it hit 2.5 miles. Yeah, isn't that wild? That's absolutely ridiculous. Now we're at 8. 2 more. 2 more Giselles. Oh, knock the camera again. Oops. That'll be fun to watch. Yeah, fuck. Oh. 2.5 miles is ridiculous. I don't even know what you're shooting at that point. Like, an impression of a person. Like, camera, can you... I moved you over so this wouldn't happen. Stay, little bitch. But yeah, I mean, like, even with how good scopes and stuff are, the amount of correction you would have to do for distance and, like, the rotation, literally the rotation of the Earth and literally wind, you're not even, like... You don't even see what you're shooting at. That's absolutely ridiculous. I think I might have watched, like, some kind of History Channel, like, mini documentary or something on that once. That shot specifically. Definitely wild. Marksman or something. The new U.S. Army Standard Rifle is going to have an effective range of 1 mile. Holy shit. That's crazy, actually. War has changed. Have you seen the vid of that old vet who sniped a dude in game? Yeah. He was playing... I think he was playing Battlefield 2042. Maybe. He was playing Battlefield for sure. And he actually knows what the notches on the scopes meant, so he could snipe very well. And I think he was like a Green Beret or something. Which one did I not snip? This one? Here we go. Former Marine. Back from eating the world's most beautiful sandwich? Let's go. I had Wendy's earlier. It's been a minute. Hopefully my tummy forgives me. For some reason, this one's going together better than the other one. I don't know why that is. But he did, in fact, go together better than the other one. You didn't show us? I ate it before I started stream. What am I supposed to show? The empty bag? Huh? How did that snap so easily? What? Okay, whatever. It was a clean break. But what do you mean that broke that easy? It's cleaned, it snapped clean off, like, perfectly. Huh? That's the fucking thing about these push fits. It requires too much goddamn force to push it in the peg. And if you're off if the angle's off just a little bit, and with something that's shaped like this that's not hard to do, you'll end up pushing and snapping something. That's fine. Nothing little glue can't fix, but it's still annoying. Yeah, if it was my choice, I would say don't make any push fits. Fuck having the models be push fit. Just fucking produce them the first time with no push fit. Just make them normal, please. But that's okay. They do what they'll think is best. Can't believe that broke that easy. And once again, I'm going to struggle to get this guy on the base. There we go, that one was a little easier. And then we get him his little shield rat. And the gun rests on top. The gun rests on top, I say. There we go. Little bit of glue. Evo is happening in Vegas this weekend. Yeah, I thought about going, but it's just I'm not like that into fighting games and stuff, so it's just not that important to me. I know some people who are going though. They sound like they're gonna have fun. And then model count. Nope, not that number. Not yet. Oh, we're almost to the clan rats. There are 20, or no, I think there might be 40 of them. So we're gonna have some fun with that. Yes, indeed. There are instructions for 20 of them, and I think you follow it twice. Which is going to be wild. I think many of them will go together very fast, so I think our model count is about to fucking skyrocket. Once I finish these Giselles. Alrighty, Reese, let's try not to snap this one, huh? You know what? Let's put him on the base first. And then, now that he's on the base, this goes on. Almost. I definitely should have gotten more Tamiya before I fucking started doing all this. Oh well. What's done is done. And then he gets his little rat with a shield. If it would fucking go and not bend, please. Please. I beg you. Please. Please. There we go. Thank you. His Jezzail's not resting on it correctly. Is his arm too high up? There we go. Just about there. Alrighty. And now all of our Jezzails are done. I like these guys. The sniper teams. All three of them. And that sprue can be set aside. And now we're in the double digits. And now we get something monstrous. Now something truly evil starts happening. We need our fucking 40 little bases. And we get this sprue. And we just have to get started. There are 20 guys on this sprue. That number is halfway off the screen. Ah, shit. Okay, so now we actually get to something where it's really confusing because the sprue is gigantic and there's so much stuff on it. The other ones were really straightforward, and this is going to slow me down. But there's no time like the present. Just gotta get to it. It might seem intimidating to do 20 models here on one sprue, but it'll go real fast. You'll see. I think a lot of these guys are like termagants, where they're just two pieces. Oh, this guy gets some options. He gets different heads. Oh, you can make him Clan Verminous, Eshin, or Pestilence. I think I'll make one Pestilence and one Verminous, because I get to make two of these guys. So Verminous it is. How many models in the entire box? 74. We're gonna be here a while. Really? This doesn't... The very first thing I'm trying to do and it doesn't want to go? Really? Vox jump scare? Trust me, I will never be mentioning Vox Akuma intentionally. So he has like a little piece that sinks in right here, but it doesn't wanna. And I don't know why. Oh, did we get it? We're close. Son of a bitch. I hate push fit. I hate push fit. Away with you. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking push fit, motherfucker. Hey man, let's fucking put a giant peg that's always too fucking big for the hole. And just make them force it. It'll work, I promise. We'll just glue his head on the normal way. He says, struggling to glue it on the normal way. Well, that's one. There you go. It's just that easy. And then you take one of your million bases and you stick them on there. And then it has a fucking piece of shit peg. Oh my god. Please. These fucking things are gonna be the end of me. Because then I had to rip his head off because I know it's gonna take me too much force to fucking press him down. And I'm gonna knock his head off. Fuck's sake. Okay. It's alright. Because we already did one. We already did one. It's alright. One. Alrighty, standard bearer. He is 2 pieces. That's easy. He's part 7. I'm gonna stop updating every single time, and I think I'll do it maybe like every 3 models instead. Because these are gonna go so fast, I don't want to get up every single time. Come on. Come on. Really? Cut. Thank you. Saw Landon yesterday. That was fun. He invited Connor and I over for dinner. We had a nice meal. We went out. Somi. We talked. Nice little day. Nice little evening. And I got to see Pickles and Boba. Pickles has lost weight. That's very good. He's looking better than he was. Boba still doesn't let anybody touch her. Yeah. Somi, yummy. Yummy, Somi. Somi. I don't even know what that means. Does it mean anything? Standard bearer, complete. And look at this guy. This guy rules. He's like running, and he has like little rats running with him. He rules. Even this tiny 2-piece model has so much character. The Skaven rule. The musician? Okay. The musician just rings a bell. Okay, yeah. Sure. He just fucking rings a bell. The sergeant, had a little rat on his shoulder. They've worked in little, like, normal rats into a lot of the sculpts. That's very fun. Like, wherever they could. I think the cleanup on these is going to take longer than the actual assembly. Because you just put the two halves together and stick them on the base. This is the musician. He just got a giant bell over his head. You ain't making music, brother. You're making a racket. But I guess, honestly, that makes sense for Skaven, huh? 3. Only 17 more, guys. We're almost there. 17 more, and then we're halfway through the clan rats, guys. Wait. More options? This is just a normal guy. Oh, but I can make him Skyer if I wanted to. Verminous or Skyer or the normal clan rat. There's more little options in these clan rats than I was expecting. Interesting. So then, is this guy even a sergeant? I think so. Huh. Very interesting. 13 and 14. 13? Lucky number. 14. 14. I see 16. Oh. No, the other one didn't take it. 14. Oh. I see. It's 13, 14, and 15. I'm looking for not... I was looking for 14, but I thought it looked different than it was. It's a shield. Okay. I do need 15, though, so I'll cut it out. $15. Now, where's 14? It's legs and a shield. Legs and a shield. 41. Close. 14. Found it. You're far from home, little buddy. 14. You're up in there with the fucking 40s. I'm choosing Clan Verminous for these ones. I think the other set I'll have Clan Skyer. Skyer is like I think they're the mechanics. It gives them a little gas mask. Verminous is like the standard like military one. Eshin are the assassins. Pestilens are like the plague ones, and Molder are the mad scientist ones. Yeah, they do try to give you options where they can, for sure. They do their best. Another standard bearer? I mean, let's say I have 40 clan rats, right? Let's say I have 40. Do I want 2 standard bearers in the 40? I kind of think yes, right? You could probably even do more, but you can only make these 2. But I do think you want at least 2. Has my thumb stopped bleeding? Oh yeah, it stopped bleeding a while ago. I knew it would stop pretty fast. Like this. Like this. Go on, you little bitch. Go on. Oh my god. Ow! Bro, I can't wait to go to the Stormcast. The Stormcast are going to be so much better. They're not going to be so sharp. Skaven are so sharp. Don't make me fucking take you apart and pull your peg out, bro. I'll cut your peg off. We got our fucking Jewish Skaven. Sorry, buddy, but you're getting the treatment. Why not wear gloves? It might just be me, but when I'm doing something tactile like this with my hands, I want to be able to feel everything. I want to be able to feel the textures and how the way the pieces are going together and things. It just makes it easier. Not being able to feel is not right. And now he won't want to go on his fucking base, because of course not. Because of course he doesn't want to fucking go. Why? Why is it so difficult? Why? Don't make me snap the fucking peg off the bottom of your foot, man. I'll do it. Even though it's not good for your clippers to snap something that thick. Fucking stupid. You have to use so much force just to get this little guy on there. Or you can just do that, and it takes 1 second, and it's way easier. I'm just gonna start doing it. Holy fuck. I hadn't seen this until just now. Look how fucking many there are right here. Well, they sure look like something when they're all together. They have another musician? Oh, cute. This one's got a little drum. Hell yeah. I want this one too. I like how the Skaven, I think, are objectively cute, but like in canon they're like monstrous, like gross, and like scabby and disgusting. But like at this scale, it's like, look at these cute little rats. Look at his little drum. He just plays the drum. Don't worry, when I have the drum guy assembled, I'll show you. Part 21 somewhere. It's his bottom half. 21. There it is. It doesn't help that they're goofy, too. Like, the Skaven are not a faction you're supposed to take seriously. At all. Threatening, sure. A credible threat to the realms, sure. But, like, you're not supposed to look at them and think they're actual, like, evil, malevolent beings. They're just fucking crazy. They're goofy. They show up with their fucking contraptions. I'm gonna have to cut the peg off this guy too. They're all gonna start getting the treatment. Fuck. Well. Treatment time. It's just so much easier just to fucking snip it off and then just, oh wow, look, it's done. They go together seamlessly. If you hold it for a second, it'll even work. I'm literally, oh, but his fucking peg is half of his foot. Fuck. I have to hope that it works. Of course not. Of course not. Of course he'd rip in half. See, it's like I'm bending his ankle. Fucking annoying, man. So fucking annoying. See, but now his foot doesn't go over the hole. I have to fill the hole another way because he doesn't go over it now. Because he needs that peg. But like the peg is just impossible, man. I get it. It's the best way to do it. It is. But like, it's just not feasible. You have this tiny little rat ankle that you're forcing with literally all your strength to try to get this fucking foot peg in. And you just can't. It just doesn't go. But I do have this peg sitting right here that I can now put in the hole all by itself. And then it's full. Go on, little bitch. Go on. There. Gap filled. Why'd I knock him like that? Get out of my way, little rat. Is he on his base right? Maybe here is better. There, the little drummer rat. He's got his little big drumstick and his fucking little drum. And he just starts... One of them's ringing a bell incessantly, and the other one's just banging on a drum. Great. Awesome. Imagine the fucking cacophony when these guys roll up. $24 and 25. That's 24. So here's the thing. It's starting to tell me, okay, and I'll make all these guys twice. The math should be mathing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 4, 8, 11, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 20. Yeah. The math is in fact mathing. They're all just two pieces, and I just put together fucking 14 of them now. Where's 24? 24. 24. Oh, I'm looking for 25. That would help. 25. There it is. I hope I don't have to give all these guys the treatment. But I'm always going to try without it first. Okay, this guy didn't really need it. That was an easy one. What treatment? Snipping the pegs off of their feet and connection points and just gluing them instead. But that guy didn't need it. How have I done another 3? I have. Time to update that model count. I have still made less models than the entirety of all the clan rats I will be making. That is just bonkers. $26. Go on, 26. Get out. 26. Oh, he just fell. 26. Get back here. Is that you? Pick up with feet. 27. 27. 27. 27. Fuck. Where is it, bro? Oh. That's 29. Found it. Nice. I like the Skaven's trademark triangular shields. That's fun. All of them lining up on the side? Yeah, we're gonna have quite a line, too. It's gonna be pretty packed by the time we're done with them. Wait, how does this one go? Like this? Yes. He didn't need the treatment either. Oh my goodness. We got some uncut gems. Come on. You don't need it. You don't need it. But I'm bending you at the ankle. Come on. Please. It's that stupid. It's the fucking foot peg. Because it only goes into the hole if you're pressing straight down on it. But it's so hard to get that angle because they're so fragile and sharp. Okay. Good enough. Okay. They're gonna bully the other rats for their differences? I know. It's so sad. $28. God, by the time I'm done with all these clan rats, it'll be a nice change of pace to do the fucking Stormcast. The Stormcast have way less units. Like, I think these guys have 40 infantry, and I think the Stormcast might have 10. I've been watching a RuneScape series. There's a new season. It's called the Galenor Games. And this guy, his name's Soup. He has a RuneScape. It's effectively a reality TV or game show that he hosts inside RuneScape. And he has like other RuneScape content creators come on and be the contestants. And it's edited and formatted just like Survivor or something, where there's eliminations and voting and all kinds of stuff. I'm breaking this guy's fucking foot because the fucking peg. Yeah, the Galenor Games is really awesome. I really like it. It's really fun to watch. I don't want to break his foot. Thank you, guy. Is this even how he goes on? I think so. It seems a bit off, though. He seems... Fuck. Yeah, the Galenor Games is very fun. This doesn't seem right. This is how this guy goes here? Really? Really? Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. He seems really far off his base for this to be the way he goes. But it's the way it says, so that's the way he's going. Doesn't he seem really far off his base? His feet are just really far back. But this is how he goes. This is how he goes. He's centered, like his center of gravity, like his center of his body is in the middle, but he seems kind of fucking back there, man. Yeah, the Galenor Games. If you've ever... I think you can really only appreciate it if you're into RuneScape, because I don't think you'll understand a lot of what's going on otherwise. But it's really well edited and commentated and formatted, and lots of funny people on there. Lots of big content creators on there. At least big RuneScape content creators. Settled, Framed, Jimmy, all the big ones. Torvesta, Sea Engineer, Bodhi. Yeah, Bodhi and Settled. Settled, you can't help but cheer for Settled, because he's Mr. RuneScape. I do not think RuneScape would be as popular as it is right now if Settled didn't exist. Settled's videos, I think, single-handedly popularized old-school RuneScape the past few years. That's the GOAT right there, Settled. The GOAT. Bodhi is just very likable, so everyone wants to root for Bodhi. Likable Aussie. Go on. Go on. Almost. I'm not giving you the treatment. Come on. Yes. Is that 9 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? Oh shit. I think I did too many. When did I start doing these? At 7? Or at 10? At 10. We're here. Gary Gilbert, the GOAT. True. I love Jimmy. Jimmy rules. He's not in this season, Jimmy, which makes me sad. Because Jimmy's super funny, a super charismatic guy, too. $32 and $33, huh? Okay, guys, now there's been a couple hours. How we feeling about the new mic? It cost more than my car, so the answer better be, good, man, you sound way better. I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not notice a difference. See? What's the point of buying an expensive microphone? When my fucking $80 Blue Yeti is fine. Compare it. Later, when the VODs are up, compare. With what preamp am I looking at? Oh, I don't fucking know. What kind of preamps are even good? I know everyone gets the cloud mixer, but that shit seems way overpriced for what it does. Cloud mixer is like, yeah, man, it'll increase it by 20 decibels cleanly. $150. What mic is this? Yeah, it's a Shure SM7B. I don't have a preamp though. I really don't think that makes that much of a difference. I have a mixer, but like you don't really do anything with that except turn up the damn gain. I'm gonna have to give this guy the treatment. The gap is too big. Because Cloud Lifter seems like a waste of money. Focusrite. I have a Focusrite Scarlett mixer. Does Focusrite make preamps? It's literally called Scarlett, but that's a mixer. The Scarlett mixer. A preamp is in between your mic and your mixer. Because right now, you guys know how I was quiet, even though my mic is on max gain and all my volume settings are turned all the way up? It's because the Shure SM7B innately is very gain heavy. It's a very innately quiet mic. So you get a preamp which adds decibels before it hits your mixer. Or else it sounds really quiet, like it does right now. As I have it on blast. Like completely max settings everywhere. So basically they sell you a microphone that's really quiet so that they can then sell you a preamp that makes it louder. Isn't that fun? I have a Scarlett 2i2. Yeah, I believe, unless I'm very, very mistaken, that the Focusrite Scarletts of any kind are mixers. And, like, not... like, a Cloud Lifter is specifically a preamp. Because I have a Scarlet mixer. It's the little red box that my mic plugs into, and then it plugs into my computer. That thing is completely maxed out right now, and this is as loud as it'll go. Which is, so you need the preamp to boost your audio, and then it hits your mixer, which then translates it for your computer. I don't know if the preamp will really make that much difference, but I'll try to get one. But Connor kept telling me, man, your mic sucks. You gotta get a new one. And I let him peer pressure me into getting some high-end microphone, and it fucking sounds the same. An audio interface with a preamp? That's possible. It could be both a mixer and preamp. I'm referring to interfaces as mixers, by the way. That's just how I've grown to refer to them. It might sound better when you're gaming and being loud rather than chill and crafty. Well, like, hold on. This is gonna mess with my lighting for a second and the whole stream. What if I'm this close to it? If I'm this close to it, how about that? You're eating it? Pretty close to eating it. What if I'm really eating it right now? Generally have to eat it? Fuck. I'm gonna have to change my whole setup. You could tell it's good when it's that close. Fuck. Well, at least it sounds okay from this far away. But I guess I'll have to change my setup to be able to fucking eat that shit. But also, I don't want it to be super good like that when I'm doing minis. Like, it's okay that I'm not eating it here. I just wanted, this is leagues better than the camera microphone that we were using. But like when I'm doing normal streams, I guess I'll have to eat that shit. That's unlucky. But sure, you have to eat it. Bro, can I just have a microphone that has its gain a little bit higher, you know? I guess that's what the preamp is for. What's up, Lid? How goes the ratification? Pretty good. Have I made another 3 yet? Is this the 3rd? Because, I'm losing track. Don't make me give you the treatment. He's being weird. Oh, he did it. Oh, thank God. No treatment for you, sir. Oh, this one's cute. Oh, I like that one. He's fun. Was that 3? I'm losing track. Oh, God. I think that was 3. 1, 2, 3, I think. 3 more on the list. Nope. Now which one are we at? 39 and 38. Okay. 38. I think we've only had to give like 2 or 3 the treatment, Lid. Not Lid, Kaz. 38, where's 39? The very first one needed the treatment, and then 2 of the other ones needed the treatment. 39. Lid Kaz, same thing. I mean, if y'all say so. I won't say that, though. Am I keeping all the amputated pegs for my collection? No, that's very disgusting. I will not be keeping their pegs. It is rancid. Oh, he's not going to need it either. That went well. The rat fairy might swing by if I put him under my pillow. Oh, shit. 1. I'm keeping track. That's 1. $40. I'm excited for the Stormcast. I know you guys don't really know what that is, but like, they're really cool. You'll see. Rat hoods? That's disgusting. Referring to what you're referring to as a hood is absolutely disgusting. That is the worst way you could refer to that thing. Uh-oh. This guy's gonna have to get his rat hood taken. Bye, Finn. Well, that's another one who needed the fucking treatment. Some of the pegs just are slightly too wide to fit into their holes. Like, they're not uniform in diameter. So, like, they'll start going, and then they'll stop. And then it's like I have to pull it out and fucking chop it off. Backwards. Out you go, fellow. Go on. Thank you. They have warp from heat? Probably not, would be my guess. You know, I said backwards, but it doesn't really... Not really. They're not that sensitive to heat. It would have to be a lot of heat. I can't find the way this guy's supposed to go on his base, though. It says... You take it, you have it here, and he goes like this. Really? That seems so not centered on his base. He's not... He's... Really? No way. No way. I don't believe it. Get back out of there. Be careful if you're ever doing this, the way that I'm doing this. Get out of there. Get out of there. There you go. It's hexagonal with 6 possible orientations? Yeah, and that's the problem. Is I don't know which fucking one it is. It's not this one. It's not this one. Or this one. I think that was literally it. But like... he seemed really far off of his base this way. What about here? Again, there's so much empty base. I think he's just off to the side. I think that's literally just how he is. Like this. Like, if you're looking at him here, right? He's not centered. There's so much less base on one side than the other. But, like, it's the way he goes, because all the other ways are even worse. Like, it's not this way, because this way he's leaning out over the edge. It's not this way. This is the way it wants it. Okay, if this is the way it wants it, is it this way? No, one of his feet is off the base. Not this way or this way. It's literally, it's the only way. It looks wrong, it's the only way. The way they engineered this one is just weird. This is the only way he goes where it makes sense. And he has that much base on one side compared to the other. Interesting. He can stand up correctly? Yeah, I mean, yeah. He'll stay alright. It just doesn't seem right. Can the foot read like it's lifted? No, it has dirt attached to it. So the back foot has to also be touching the base. And I'm having trouble getting that to happen because the fucking peg. Bro. Oh, it's because your poor little ankle was twisted because of all the fucking twisting and pushing. I need to start just giving them all the fucking treatment. His little ankle is so weak now because of all the fucking twisting and pulling and shit. Poor baby. Oh well. Onwards. You won't notice him being a bit weird in the big pack. I think that's what I need to remember. I need to remember the greater context. In the greater scheme of having fucking 40 clan rats, you won't notice the two of them have a weird positioning on their base by design. In fact, they're probably designed that way so that it is more varied when you're looking at all of them. Some of them have different angles. L plus ratio plus your ankles are weak. Don't say that about him. He works really hard on his ankles. You should see how long he spends on that fucking rat wheel, bro. Bet he can't even do calf raises. Those are brutal. Calf raises always beat my ass. Lando's always like, let's go do some calves. I'll kill you. One day I'll stop fucking knocking the damn desk. Are they? They're good for you. Oh yeah, they are. But like, fucking... gym arc for me resumes tomorrow. I couldn't go today because I had my hair cut. Which I could only do in the morning before the stream. Tomorrow it resumes. It's called the Samsara, yeah. 44 and 45. We're almost done with our first set of 20. Fuck. First set of 20? What kind of statement is that? These guys are absolute fodder. Like, you're supposed to send these into the enemy fucking cavalry and have them get turned to mincemeat. You just throw them at something to fucking busy them up for a turn. Yeah, all my fucking stress is in my shoulders for sure. My calves are fucking loosey-goosey. My friends call the traps the Goku muscle. Oh, absolutely. The first thing you do upon becoming Super Saiyan is get fucking insane traps. God, I wish I was a Super Saiyan. The world would not be the same. Yo, did you guys hear about Tenacious D? What the hell? Like, okay. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Here's my little thing. I do not think anyone should be assassinated. However, things like that are fun to joke about. It's funny. And of all people, Tenacious D, one of them making a joke about that on stage, and that's what breaks up the band? Come on. What? Tenacious D? Jack Black draws the line at making jokes about a political assassination? Really? That's where he draws the line? The theory is that Jack Black wants to get into politics? Yeah, good fucking luck. I mean, not that I don't think he'd succeed, but like, why? What? How is... He already has fucking a zillion trillion dollars. Like, why would you get into politics? To what end? You're Jack Black. You don't need more money. But yeah, I thought that was really sad. Fucking ruining their friendship and shit over a goofy fucking political joke. I do not think anyone deserves to be killed, no matter what they think or who they are. However, it's fun to joke about sometimes. So, like, those jokes are fine. Nobody died. Well, he didn't die. I would not joke about the guy who did die. But because he didn't die, it's funny to make jokes about it. You're allowed. He got shot in the ear, bro. Walk it off. So for Jack Black, of all people, to draw the line there is wild. Wild, wild, wild. Bye, Major. Aqua Fitness. Wait, that sounds fun. Wait, let me know if that's fun. What is Aqua Fitness? What is that? What does that entail? It sounds fun. Bye, Major. I wish our gym had a pool. But that's back when we went to Lifetime. And we never used it. Fuck, we should have. Fuck. Like swimming? I mean, I figure it's more than that. But swimming's probably part of it. I'm a bad swimmer. I should practice. Not just for fitness. Like, swimming's a good skill to have. Like, being good at swimming. Hello? I hear you out there. I'm armed. He's not coming in. Usually if I do that, he'll come in. You haven't had to give some of these guys the treatment. It's been going well. I need to learn in the first place. You don't know how to swim? Like, even, like, tread water? Like, I'm not a very good swimmer, but I can tread water. That's important. My big problem with swimming is it's hard to find a place that isn't fucking full of a million trillion people. Like, where am I gonna go swimming that doesn't have someone's fucking 5-year-old shitting in the pool, you know? I need a fucking private pool. I dropped one. Get back here. Get back here, I'll give you the treatment. They say you can't get treated as an adult, but I'll show you. I will give the treatment to adults. And for non-medical reasons. Have a friend with a pool? Yeah. Know someone who got the treatment at 15? Was it for medical reasons? Or was it religious reasons? Like they converted and said, time to get the treatment. Medical? That's different then. Don't most pools have adult swims? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, this guy's tough. My uncle pushed me into a pool when I didn't know how to swim. You learn like that because it's swim or die. Agreed. I think that's why they teach like babies how to swim. Like they start it really early. Because like a baby's instincts kick in or whatever. Our genetic memory. The same way that like a baby lifts its feet when you put it near grass. The genetic memory. It's being careful. Evil things lurk in the grass. Snakes and other critters. See, like, I tried to put this fucking guy in his base for 1 millisecond, and his ankle's already bent. I tried for 1 millisecond. There we go. And I didn't even put him in right. Oh, it's over. Oh my god. It's okay. We'll fix him. I gotta be careful, though. I gotta be careful. This requires a lot of force. Oh, I gotta be careful. Out you go. Out. 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 Out, motherfucker. Really? Out. 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 Really? Oh, fuck. Well, this isn't good. There. Phew. Wait, you drink the pickle brine? I think I might draw the line at that. I'm sorry. That's too much for me. His poor ankle's all twisted. No. Helps with sodium? Yeah, it's your whole week's worth in one fucking gulp. Okay. One more. Getting the treatment as an adult must be fucking bad. It must be terrible. Because, like, it's one thing about getting the treatment when you're a child, because you can't miss something you never really had. But, like, as a grown person, like, you know what it's like to have it. And then to get it taken away from you so cruelly. Hooray! 20 clan rats. Will this continue on? I think I have to add 3 more. I think it's kind of pointless. I mean, if it's non-medical, it is pointless. It's for aesthetics or whatever. This model count seems off. It seems off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? 3 Jazales. 3 Jazales. 3 Rat Ogres. 3 characters. 1 gun. It should be at 30. I think I must have added 2 one time or something. Okay. Well, now we go back a page and start again. And we find our second clan rat sprue. Where you at? There you are. I'm looking at the amount of sprues that are over there for the Stormcast. That's a fucking lot. That's a lot. Holy shit. Okay, well, back to it. Back to it. Let's see if I can get this guy's head to go in right this time. J5. That's 3. 5. There it is. Because last time, he had to get the treatment. 5 and 2. 2. 2. I have a friend who refers to the treatment as uncut jams. Cut or uncut jams. Fucking idiot. She's a fucking idiot for that one. Based? Yeah. See, his head, it doesn't go. He has to get the treatment again. Heard you say that and I was blindsided, but it's a genius, no? It's a genius. Why is his head separated? Because he has options. You can put different heads on him. Can I, like, get this to go? The answer is yes. He's the only one whose head is like that because he has option. Well, no, there is another one with options, actually. But his doesn't want to go ever for some reason. And off it goes. Great. Okay, we'll get back to that. Dripping plastic cement all over the instructions. Very fun. Okay, now leave him alone. Over there he goes. And we already made the standard bearer, so maybe we'll make this guy a non-standard bearer this time. Or do I want 4 standard bearers? No, I want them all to be unique. Who up given they head options, yeah. God, I'm gonna have to hunt through this fucking sprue again for all these little pieces. Fuck. He almost took a spill. Who's getting the best head? And it's fucking Alvin and the Chipmunks. Absolutely foul. Hello? Hello? I hear him out there. Hello? Hello? Why isn't he coming in here? Come on. Hey, man.
Were you calling me?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Saying hello.
Supposed to paint in here.
It's glue.
How many have you done?
31.
31? Holy fuck. And how many are left?
43.
Oh god, you're not even halfway.
No.
You're fucking crazy. Oh, good luck to you.
They're telling me that I have to eat the Shure SM7B for it to get good sound quality. Is that true?
Well, how far away? I mean, it's pretty far from you.
Yeah. They're saying it sounds good, but I have to eat it if I
you
really
gotta
want
be a
it.
bit closer,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, I gotta eat it. Fuck. I also think I might need a preamp, so then I don't need to put it as close.
Mm-hmm.
I need not a cloud lifter. That shit's a ripoff. That shit's $150.
Oh, what else is there?
There are other preamps you can get. I'll look into it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pass out.
Okay, yeah.
I just ate like so much broccoli and grilled chicken.
What'd you eat, buddy? Did you get some bibimbap?
No. It was like a teriyaki thing.
Oh, teriyaki thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
And now I feel like I want to die, and I just watched someone eat the entire menu from Cheesecake Factory.
Wait. Like
Every cheesecake.
they had every cheesecake.
Yeah, and I was like, wow,
Jesus.
I don't know why I watched that when I was eating, but it physically exhausted me,
Yeah.
and now I need to go to sleep.
Here you go, buddy.
What is this?
That's
I've seen this before.
That's the Claw Lord on Gnaw Rat.
Is that a rat? Don't you have a guy riding a big rat?
No.
I've seen this before.
Not one that I own.
Oh.
Hey, can you hit backspace on my keyboard
How many?
and put it 3? Thanks, man.
Oh, alright.
Bye bye.
I gotta knock out for an hour.
Yeah, enjoy your nappy. And there he was. I haven't had a Cheesecake Factory in like a year. We have one not that far away from us, so I wonder why we haven't gone. Maybe because it's the Cheesecake Factory. I don't know. Looking for 14 and I can't find it. Was it the one that was really far? It was. It was the one that was way up here. It's so good, but you don't order in their namesake. Their cheesecake is unironically really good, though. I think I'd argue it's one of the only things there that's actually good. Everything else is just fucking microwaved crap. No menu can be that diverse and not just have it all be microwaved in the back. Horse makes the best cheesecake, hands down. Horse, deliver unto me cheesecake. And while you're at it, bring munt. Last time at Cheesecake Factory, they served us raw shrimp. That sounds about right. Because they don't cook anything there. The waiter is concerned you didn't finish your food. It tastes like ass. Yeah, the food at Cheesecake Factory is pretty shit. Unless you get something really normal, and even then it's kind of a dice roll. I've had their carne asada, that's not bad. I think I've had their chicken parm, that's not bad. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the Cheesecake Factory. I'm looking for 18. My name's Drake. I'm looking for 18. Anyone seen it? Too old for him? Yeah. He lost interest in Millie Bobby Brown the second she hit 18. Isn't that interesting? Wild. They used to spend a lot of time together. That was kind of concerning, huh? Oh, I got a hair in my eye. Or an eyelash. Probably a hair, because I got my hair cut and haven't washed it since. It's nice also going to a woman's salon because they'll wash your hair for you. And a barber will only do that if you ask, and even then, they don't do a good job. Where am I? Oh no, I'm lost. Oh, I'm right here. 21 and 23. 21 and 23. That's 21. That's 24. 23. 23. Shit, this one's hard to find. There it is, 23. And every time I go to a woman's salon, they're all jealous of my hair, too. I wish I had hair as thick as yours. Well, maybe you could. That'll be $4,000. Is that damn testosterone? It literally is. Don't make me give you the treatment, little rat. Oh, he straightened up real quick. He said, "Oh, please no." Tanner, you have hair women would kill for, let alone your brother, little pup. I told you, this model count's gonna start going up real quick. We're fucking flying. He got the curly hair gene, though? Yeah. Women always like fucking curly hair. Yeah, she asked me today, are these natural, like, waves or in curls? And I said, yup. She said, wow. Yeah, I don't get a perm, lady. I don't need that shit. Straight hair is nice, too, but sometimes it's kind of boring to look at, you know? Haven't talked for 2 hours? Tanner, I'll gut you like a fish, you motherfucker. I'll kill you. I'll make you suffer for what you've done. One day you will be crushed beneath the weight of your sins, you motherfucker. I'm hoping to avoid giving the treatment this time to some of these guys. Uh-oh. That's on the floor somewhere. Oh, pick up with feet. Gotta get it done so you can pivot. What are you trying to pivot to, guy? Huh? I reached it. I couldn't pick it up with feet this time. I had to use my little hands. Hey, can somebody look at the Doki Bird and main mint stream and tell me if it's over? They said they had an announcement. Anyone know what it is? What if they're getting married? That'd be quite an announcement. Didn't they have a kid? What? Concert in Canada? Oh shit. The Canadians actually fucking got something for once? Holy shit. Wait, that's crazy. I don't remember the last time anything was happening in Canada. $3D Doki? Oh, cool. Last you saw, Mint was carrying a baby? What are you talking about? What? Does Doki Bird have a peepee? If so, based. If not so, sad face. Impreg, Mint pregnant. Fuck's sake. I need some Wawa. Wawa break. Everyone have some Wawa. The glue is starting to make me sniffly. You hit like the glue like Event Horizon and all you do is sniffle. But eventually it goes away. But your nose starts to get irritated after prolonged exposure. You stop smelling it and instead you just start sniffling. Keep thinking you're referring to Wawa, the convenience store chain? Yeah. I've never been to a Wawa. They have them in Florida too. I only know because Jason goes to Wawa and he gets a sandwich and he says, I love my Wawa sandwich. Go. Thank you, motherfucker. Evil piece of shit. Peg evil. I almost said a bad one. I was getting riled up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. We're almost there. I'm trying to keep track correctly. 28. Yep, there it is. 28. And 29. 29. He talks about it from time to time. Yeah, that guy Jason won't shut the fuck up. Motherfucker. He gets us so mad at him during the Destiny 2 raids because he won't keep his damn trap shut. How are they coming along? Oh, they're coming along all right. We got a whole gaggle of them. Yeah. Oh. Keep knocking the camera. Oops. Oh, I'm so snivelly. My little schnoz. $30. 31. 31. 31. You're making spanakopita? Oh, spanakopita oishii yo. I love spanakopita. Is that how the Greeks say it? Spanakopita. Isn't that how everyone says it? How else would you say it? Am I painting them today? Hell no. We still got like another 2 or 3 hours at least. At least. We are going faster than I expected, but we still got a lot of time. Because I still got to do all the Stormcast. 32. 33. Spanakopita. Spanakopita? Close. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Ow! He stabbed me. Not the knife, the fucking mini. Ow, that was the worst one yet. They're so sharp. Sharp-ass rat. Evil motherfucker. You know what? For that, he's getting the treatment. It's over for him now. Oh, he just gave himself the treatment. His peg snapped off. See you later, buddy. No more peg for you. Bro. Their poor little ankles do not like having the peg pressed into the base. But that's just gonna be how it's gonna be. No. You got the treatment. You stay. You stay put now. You got your treatment. Motherfucker. Which one was that? $35 and $34. They didn't lay out this sprue to make it easy for you. Everything's all over the place. That's not even 35, that's 37. This is 35. 35. 34. 34. 34. 34. What the hell? Where is it? There it is. Complete other end of the sprue from each other. Oh, and this guy needed the treatment last time. Let's see if he'll be better. Hey. Nope, you made it. How many figs do I have left to build? Like 33? Go! Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Why? This peg is designed to go in this hole, machined perfectly so that it would do so, and then it just takes that amount of force. Fuck. That's so awful. Holy moly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. We actually have 31 left. There you go. $36 and $37. Okay. $37. $36. These guys are not very fun to build because there's so fucking many of them. But that's okay. We're almost done. I got 8 more after this guy. And then we are done with all the Skaven completely. Bye, Kaz. See you in 2 seconds when you're done. I think that was backwards. Here, like this. There we go. 38 and 39, 38, 39, 38. 38. $39. Oh, this is that one guy who's running. He needed the treatment last time, I think. Will he need it this time? Nope. Put out on his peg. Also nope. He made it intact. Good for him. 40 and 41. Okay. 40. 41. Sleepy. Not really, though. $41. That's 42. 41, found it. Yeah, I'm not even sleepy. I don't know why I'm yawning. What do the Skaven rats actually, like, do? Are they sentient? What, like the actual rats? Or, like, the Skaven themselves? Like the little tiny rats? I don't know what they do. Do you think that, like that theory that we yawn because we used to be prey animals is true? Oh, this is that weird guy who can only go on his base and have all that space left over. Like, so, like, yawns keep you awake, right? And it's like, oh, well, it would be advantageous then if when I yawned, everybody yawns, so then everyone stays alert. Meanwhile, you can observe that behavior in all kinds of, like, animals. Predators do it too? Yeah, but they weren't always predators, right? It's like a holdover. $42 and 43. 42 is up in this corner for no reason. $43. There it is. Definitely a theory? Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense, because it's like they're trying to find the explanation for yawning, right? Like, why do we yawn? Bye, Suguo. See you in 2 hours? I'll probably still be here. Probably. $45. 44. I am looking for 44, right? Yeah, 44. There it is. Welcome back. Why do I gotta work for a living? Why can't they pay me to sit at my computer and look at Twitter? That would be pretty awesome. They've been going real fast. I told y'all. The second we started the clan rats, it's gonna start zooming because these guys are just two pieces and they just go together really, really quick. $46 and $47. 46 and 47. Here's 47. There's 46. We're almost done with the rats. We're really close. Ow. That hurt. These models are very sharp. Annoying. Rat City, now. You already live in Chicago. That's New York? Yeah. But you don't live there, so I can't make that joke. We got bunnies. Snow bunnies, maybe. I don't know about actual bunnies. This guy was annoying to put together last time, too. You evil rat and your evil tunic. Don't make me hit you with the treatment, because I'll fucking do it, you motherfucker. Ah, he made it. One more, and then we're done with all the rats. Holy, we actually did it. That didn't take as long as I thought. Just under 4 hours to do all of the rats. That's pretty good. It helps I've only really been cleaning up the bad part, like the really egregious parts. The connection points in most places are in a way where I can clip it completely off and not have to really clean up the model. I don't think the Stormcast will be the same. I think I'll have to do more cleaning with them. Alrighty. Well, I believe that's it. I think the parts I have left are optional ones. So, let's count, shall we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, and 40. So yes, we have assembled all of the clan rats correctly. We are not missing any. So we have now assembled all of the Skaven. If I try to get them all on screen, it'll be hard, but we can try. We'll have to jumble the clan rats together into a big pile. The Jezzails, the ogres, and the leader. They all on? No. How about now? Mostly? Yeah. There's all the Skaven in one big blob. There they all are. And now we go all the way back to the beginning instructions to start the Stormcast. I don't know where I'll put these guys. Oh, I know. We'll put them in the lid. The thing about them being push fit is I don't have to be afraid they're gonna like fall apart when I do this to them. That is nice. When I do that, like I can just grab a whole handful, they're not gonna fall apart and become a big jumble of pieces because they're all pushed together. Alrighty, so that's them. Back to the start. The Lord Vigilant on Griftstalker, huh? Where's your sprue, big man? This is definitely part of you. Is that all of you? Is this really all of him? I'd be amazed if this is all of him on one sprue, but we'll find out. We'll just have to start. So, we just get started. These guys are very different in flavor than this Skaven, which is good. I think they should be. A 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. What does it look like? No, I'm looking for 6. It's like a chest piece. We're gonna try and not use glue on this guy and see what happens. I actually haven't had to use glue on a lot of them. The push fit's been pushing. It's been working better than normal. Missed so many rats. Yeah, but you got here just in time for us to start the Stormcast. This is already interesting. I already don't know what the hell it wants me to do. You take this, and you take this. And here? Really? What the? Really? I guess so. Okay, this is already going together weird. Option time. Do I want a helmet? Yes. The answer is yes, I always want a helmet. Not a single one of these guys is gonna have flesh eye. I think the Stormcast are cooler when when there aren't like people inside, when they just look like suits of armor. The second you give this guy a man's face, the second he stops being awesome. push fit. It's for some reason these head pins really don't want to go in for me today. There we go. You put his head in. Where's A5? 5. There it is. I can't believe how few pieces this guy is. These guys, the Stormcast might go faster than I thought. We might be done by 9 p.m. If they're going into battle, helmets just make sense. That too. Like, why would this guy forego a helmet, you know? Really? I know this is how this goes. But which way? Unlike the Skaven, I'm already like, okay, if I was cutting the pegs off these, I don't know how they'd go together. They're like very much like the pegs are integral to the assembly already on these guys. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Interesting. The way this is all going. Okay, and then it says, throw them aside. Okay, heard that. And now it says, put together a bird. Alright, I'll do it. I'll put together a bird. Fucking put together a bird. I actually like his mount. It's pretty cool. Okay, so you have your bird. And, huh. Instead of figuring out how to put this together, I'm cleaning it up. And hopefully when I look at it next time, it'll make sense. Okay, what about now? Surly, thanks for the raid. You look at it like this, and this bird beak goes here like this. And then all of it connects now with the bird beak sandwich. Right? Oh. Like this. Son of a... it's okay. It's alright. In. Bird together. I summon you. Bird thirster. Okay, nice. Yeah, we got 30 more. 30. No. We got 23 more once this guy's done. The math was not mathing. But then it was. But this guy's going to be probably the most labor-intensive model that we make. Wait, is that part of it or is that sprue? It's sprue. It's a weird place for it. Bird head. Okay, now do the rest of the bird. It's in really gigantic pieces. Which is actually crazy that they how big these pieces and how much detail they have on them. I feel like normally this would be like fucking 10 pieces. And it's like, nope, here's just most of it all together. Are there more rats? Nope. I put together all 48 of them, or 50 of them. Because this guy's 51. See, now this is the Games Workshop I'm used to. Okay, here's the whole bird, but actually one of his little talons isn't connected. Can you put that on for us? Yeah, I got you. This is the piece, by the way. He just has one little talon I gotta connect myself. Otherwise, it's like all in one fucking piece. Gotcha, Games Workshop. Gotcha, buddy. But I'll clean it up so it has a nice clean join. Am I gonna have to give it the treatment? Sorry, buddy. You're getting your peg chopped off. Little B word. Bird. B word is bird. And then his little bird talon goes on there, just like so. And we just let that glue. And it says, take 17 and glue 18 on. Okay, 9 and 16. 9. This might be the most fine chainmail I've ever seen them sculpt and print. I'll show you guys in just a second. Because this shit is actually so crispy, the chainmail here. I can't believe they got it to print out. Or to mold it. See the chainmail on that camera? You can do it, buddy. Like the texture on it's crazy. I can't believe that renders. That's wild. Oh, camera, stop. Oh, big one. I scooted too close to it. That's what happened. I was fucking wheels of my chair were hitting the tripod. How does this go? The tail of the beast. Well, let's clean up first. We made a mess. tail goes here. Goes here. How does it go? Here? Here. 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 Go. Go, you son of a bitch. There you go. Fuck's sake. And then this chainmail. Did you say earlier the low volume was due to not having some mic equipment? It's you need a pre-amplifier for a lot of these mics that use audio interfaces because they innately have very low gain. So if I want it to sound less quiet, I gotta get this close. Is this better though? This is gonna sound really good now if I get this close. Yeah. So I need a preamp in order to make it sound closer to that level of quality. You could be on NPR. That's fucking funny. Everyone always says that. I never feel that way about my voice. It never sounds that way to me when I hear myself speak. But that's what everyone always says. Man, you could be on NPR. Man, you have a podcast? You'd be great. Like, I understand that it's true because everyone says it in all kinds of places. I've had people tell me this, you know, from all ages, all walks. But I never feel that way about it. It's weird. Seven-year-old telling you to go on NPR. Yep. Usually at Chick-fil-A would be my coworkers, the guys in the kitchen, whenever I'd be yelling. I think it's just because I have a subtle amount of bass in my voice. I don't have like a super obviously bassy voice. It's more subtle. But it is bassy, just not in a way that's obvious. So it sounds good to listen to in that kind of context. It's very clear, but not obvious. Someone has got me something on Throne. Don't know what it is. There wasn't much left on there, honestly. It was either Terminators or... God, what else was even on there? The Phobos Kill Team? More Space Marines. I finish with you, Space Marine. Look at Space Marine 2, that whole dev build got leaked. Isn't that unfortunate for them? Maybe stop delaying the game and people won't be trying to get it, huh? Motherfucker. Evil motherfucker. Thanks, Serve. Honestly, I should have put the fucking preamp on there, but I just don't know which one to get. Everyone always says Cloud Mixer, but that thing seems so overpriced. It's $150 fucking dollars. And all it does is add gain to my microphone. I mean, that's an oversimplification. It adds clean gain. So instead of like turning up the gain on my mic and you can start hearing the background noise, it just takes the clean input and amps it up. But like $150? I think that's what Connor has, a cloud, the cloud amp thing. but it sounds like surely you can get one of similar, like, quality for cheaper. Surely. If it works, it works. I mean, yeah, but I'm sure you could find one that works for way less money, is my point. Fucking bird's armor piece doesn't want to sit. Am I gonna have to give it the treatment? Uh-oh. Its little bird breasts are gonna have to get chopped off. Vasectomy time. I think streamers do brand trust a fair bit and pay for the guarantee rather than trying cheaper. Yeah. If you try to go cheap, you might end up with something that stops working in a matter of months. Also, yeah, it's hard. But like $150 for something that simple, that's nearly half the price of the fucking microphone. Which is ridiculous. That is insane. And all it does is boost the gain of the input because the microphone itself is too quiet. Too quiet. Like this is way better if I'm this close, no? But again, this is so close now. I shouldn't have to be this close. Which is what the preamp is for. You sound like the old and normal when you're that close? Well, that's not supposed to be it's supposed to be better than old normal. Because old normal was an $80 fucking Blue Yeti. But I don't want you guys to have to mess with your volume either. Ideally. I mean, in terms of loudness? Oh, heard. God, this guy's taking fucking forever, huh? God damn. Interesting that this doesn't want to go together. From which way is it not wanting to? Shit. Pop the bird head off. This is very interesting the way this goes together. It's very, 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 very precarious. I don't even understand how that came out. Whatever, it looks like the bird head is also getting chopped. It's better now than it was before. Previously I had you at like 40%ish with the volume at 100% now. It's all still quieter, but the quality is better. Yeah, that's what... Why? What is the point of a microphone costing this much money if it is innately built so that its gain is super small? Like, I get it. Oh man, they don't make this for you. They make this for people, professionals that have all that equipment already. Why then? But like, why though? But like, why? Motherfucker. This thing. How did this go? The bird head goes here, no? But like at an angle? But like at an angle? But like at an angle? What? But what angle? What Kurt angle? I actually don't understand. Because I snipped the peg off and it went right here. But now the bird head doesn't want to go there. Why is this one giving me so much trouble? Fucking push fit ruins everything, bro. Motherfucker. Fucking push fit. It always is. Okay. So. How does this go? Because is this part of the model or is this something I can safely chop? I don't know. If I can chop it, then it's fine. But I think it is part of it. Because it... No, it can't be. Because this goes here. Here. I'm so lost. And I think I just gave myself a paper cut. Can I pry this apart just a little? He's so put together now. To have him come apart there was so weird. I don't understand how it happened. Because that's his hand. This. The bird head here. But the bird and him are both looking off-center. Like, the bird is kind of, like, looking the same way as him. It goes, like, here. Oh! That was the way. That was the angle. Now I just need to glue this sucker in at that angle. Piece of shit. Here. Right there. And his wrist. Ow. 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 Okay, ow. That really hurt. Okay. Ow. Okay. Motherfucker. You think plastic glue is good to get in an open wound? Or do you think that's bad? Yeah, I'm okay. It's fine. Kurodaya, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Sluggy raid. Oh no. The slugs are invading. Quick, eat them. It's our only choice. We're doing roguelike mode and Arknights. Oh, that's cool. Arknights is one of those games that I had never really known too much about, but I've heard good things. It's a pretty good for gacha. Wait, how does this go? Like this? Ooh, like this. Ooh. Oh, no, bird head. I saw you wanting to come off just then, motherfucker. Evil bird head. We'll sort you out. Don't worry, Mr. Birdhead. Oh, this is so annoying. His cape is going to have so many seams. Because it's in so many pieces. We'll fix it. We'll have to. Fuck, that's so annoying. Really? This is how... That seam is so unsightly. It's so bad. Look at this fucking seam. Look how bad that is. Really? Look at this! No way, man. Fucking push fit. Yeah, I've been working on minis a lot today. We've been putting together the SKAVENTIDE box with varying degrees of success. This guy is tough because he's super complex shapes and he's a fucking push fit model, so all the pieces are giant. But we're getting there. We're almost there. I fucking pray and hope to God. I feel like I'm missing another piece. Where is it? Oh, it's his shoulder pad. Duh. You got this? I fucking hope so. Shit. I hope so. Oh, so the seam there didn't matter so much because the shoulder just covers it up. Okay, so at least there's that one dealt with. But this cape, that seam is terrible. Oh, that seam is so bad. Games Workshop, how could you? Why is that the place you want to put it? Really? Yeah, man, let's just cut his cape in half. Don't worry, no one will notice. Evil company. You want to know why they're evil? They're British. Evil, evil British corporation. I will defeat you. And then he has this little, like, insignia. This tiny-ass piece with this little peg on the end that I have to now push into his fucking, the hole in his chest, and it's so, where did it go now? It's some, there. Deckles is canon? I'm telling you, people say it that way. I told you. You guys never believe me when I say things, but I'm right a very large majority of the time in life. I'm not always right, but I'm right, like, really often. Like, really often. Bro, and I can't even sink it enough in there to pick up the knife and push it. And I think this one, I can't use the fucking... I can't hit him with the fucking procedure. Oh, 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 oh! It went. It went. Thank God. For good measure. There. Okay, one more piece. Fuck. This guy was a pain in my ass. Alrighty, bro. And now you're done. Just gotta get this shield on you. Oh, okay. Yeah, the fucking bird head's just coming off again. Piece of shit. Get back here. You know. Oh. Okay, well, that was spilling. But I need more glue anyway. It's okay if I waste a bunch by spilling it. Because it's nearly empty. Okay. There. Now let's deal with your fucking seam. If I can get the damn sprue glue in there. God, that seam is so bad. I hate when they fucking do capes like this. And they do it all the time, and the seam is so bad and so obvious. There has to be a better way, Games Workshop. There has to be a better way. And I'm nearly out of sprue glue. We're getting there. It's looking a bit better already. I don't mind if it's not perfect, but like it's just so bad before. Can I get a little bit more sprue glue, please? Thank you. Okay, we'll just leave it at that for now. Now I need to get his base. Oops. Hit the rats. sits on his base like this. Like this. Like this. Go! Motherfucker, evil. Evil. Push fit is evil. Rancid. Okay, there. Piece of shit. He looks really cool, though. Fuck. Once we fucking got him to behave. Motherfucker, evil beast. Yeah, he's a big old guy on a big bird. He's got a firing axe. He's cool. It's a pain in my ass to put together. The seam is looking a bit better. When everything dries, it should be bearable. Okay. Which means we are now... No. There. What's next? I got the instructions all wet with glue. That's okay. The Lord Veritant. Oh, this guy's cool. Yeah, no, this guy's awesome, actually. He's got, like, a dog. I don't know which screw he's on. Not this one. Is it this one? Is this him? Yeah, this one. Okay. And he gets a 40 mil. And his dog gets a little base like the Skaven do. Yeah, this guy's got a little dog. I don't like having the mic here. It's in my way. Get out of here. I'm gonna be quiet again. Ha 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 ha. I love having a really expensive microphone that I have to buy some other piece of shit for. Motherfuckers. You know what? One day, all of big tech will face my wrath. Just wait until I get my hands on fissile material. Oh, this guy can't have a helmet. He's got a blindfold, though. That counts. As long as I don't have to fucking paint eyes, it's okay, honestly. That's just the plot of Serial Experience Lane. I don't know what that is. But I do know what Cyberpunk 2077 is. And Johnny Silverhand bombs Arasaka Tower. My man got a hands on his nuke and immediately said, I'm gonna bomb the biggest corporation I can find. Did the price ever go down on the extra tech? No. The mic didn't go down and the extra tech didn't go down. You wanna know why? Because big tech is an evil, evil place. They say, hey guys, no sale for us this year, and they smirk. And they rub their little hands together. Oh, and I rage at them. I rage against them. Those evil, evil beasts. Those evil monstrosities. Prime Day is basically a clearance sale. Yeah, there's never anything worth having that's on sale on Prime Day. You have to wait for fucking Black Friday. One day a year we're allowed to have good prices on things. Every other day we're supposed to just accept getting reamed. At least this guy is going together pretty well. So far. I'm sure he doesn't have a giant cape that won't have an ugly-ass seam, right? Surely not. Games Workshop, you will know my wrath. So a lot of prices artificially decreased too? Yeah. Like things that were a price and then weren't anymore. Then they took it away. They would be like, oh, well look, the price is slashed, but like 4 days before the sale, it was cheaper than it was on sale for. Yeah. That's what Amazon did. They raised the prices specifically for Prime Days. So when they discounted them, it was a bigger discount. This is where this goes, really? It seems a bit off. There's a gap. Is this right? His right hand is the sword. It's a bit pointed forward. I don't... Is this right? It seems right, but there's a gap. Okay, maybe the gap goes away. I'll trust the process. This guy is super cool, this mini. I like this one a lot. He and his dog. I think they're chaos hunters, specifically. He's blindfolded and is like, but he can still see because he sees like the innate magics of the realms. And he like specifically is trained to like sniff out chaos with his dog, and they go and kill. Ow, this part is so sharp and I have to push them together. Games Workshop, do you guys have nerve endings? No, they're British. They don't have feelings. Emotional or otherwise. There's no way you're supposed to be able to push this together. It's literally covered in spikes everywhere. It has to get the treatment. It's the only way. Your peg gets chopped off, cut down. Because like if there's no peg there, this is easy to put together. But then because it has a fucking peg, you have to force it to go together, and it's like the fucking covered in spikes. It's covered in spikes, every inch of it. The haft of the thing is covered in spikes, and then it has a fucking brazier on top that's also covered in spikes. Look, I cut the peg off and I get it in 1 second. I don't... Games Workshop. Please. There has to be a better way, you evil, evil, evil people. Uh-huh. Okay. And then it says... put it together. Or something. Oh, I see. I skipped a step. See, but then how come that arm that's in the peg is so loose? Why is there so much play? Maybe once I finish up, it'll go away. You know, the Skaven went together really well. I'm not liking the way these Stormcasts are going together so far. This is a pain in my ass. Really cool models, but they're going together really difficult. And not because I don't understand what's happening, it's the fucking pegs. Where does this go? Here. Like this. clean it up first. With my desire to be done with this guy because he's fucking annoying me, I'm cutting corners. No, you still gotta clean up your parts. Don't forget. It won't go together right if you don't. Okay. Okay. And then his other part of his cape. The way it's looking, the seam shouldn't be awful on this cape. It's looking like it should be okay, actually. But we'll find out if that holds true in about 1 millisecond. Go on. Go on. Please. I beg you. Door stuck. Try to slip through, couldn't make it. Door stuck. Door stuck. Please. Because it's still really fragile, I don't want to break it. I only have one. But I'm so close to getting this guy and I can't. Why? Oh. That was good. Almost. Almost. Oh, the way this goes together is just sinister. Only a British person could conceive of such an evil thing that I have to do right now. Was that it? Is that in? No, it's not. Go. This hole was made for you, bro. Really? Really? Okay. Fuck. We're just about there. Okay. Now what? Shoulder pads and a shield. There's no way a shield goes on top of that, but if you say so. Yes, it was the Amigara fault. It deserved it. So this is 10. Which shoulder does 10 go on? This one. I didn't do a good job cleaning it. I thought I did, though. Oh, I only cleaned one side, didn't I? Yeah, that's why. This should help hold it together. I pray to God it does. If it doesn't, I'm in big trouble. No, it helped. Okay, good. Looking at this guy, I wouldn't have thought he was going to be this much of a pain in the ass to assemble, but he is. Stop dropping it. What is wrong with you? Thank you, fingers, for working with me. Oh, but you're not going to work. Oh, yeah, because the peg that was literally made to go in this hole won't work, huh? Why not? Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I didn't drop to the floor. Why not, man? This is fucking beating my ass. Okay, so everything's together, and then you just go on your peg. You just slide right on, like this. Just like that. Yeah, there you go, buddy. There you go. It doesn't look right. Something's wrong. Or does it look right? Let me consult the drawing. No, it's not right. What's not right, though? this shoulder and this cape are supposed to meet, and they're not. Or maybe they're not supposed to meet? But why wouldn't they be meeting? Is this not high enough? Is this not high enough? No, because it fits otherwise. Will the shield... Okay, here's the real question. Will the shield on his back just cover it up? Because maybe that's intentional. There's no way that this is supposed to go on the same peg. For reference, his head had a super long peg so that you push it through his spine and out the cape. And then the shield rests on that peg. There's no way. No fucking way that's supposed to go. There's not enough peg left. He's all out of peg, man. He can't go any deeper. He's out. He's spent. But this does go here? Like this? Or does it go the other way? Like this? Like this? It goes like this. No, so his cape being weird like that is... Maybe it's not the cape that's out of line. Maybe it's the shoulder. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We almost have it. It's going. It's going. It's good enough. Better than it was. This goes here. Right? It's over his... Yeah, over his left shoulder. The whole time I've been pushing on his fucking sword. It's being slowly bent out of shape. It's not going to stay. It's just not. There is no universe in which that stays. Okay, so it's glue time. But the problem is I can't even find the way this is supposed to sit. It doesn't feel natural anywhere. It goes on his back. Like this? Like this. Like that. Like that. Right there. Right there like that. Like this. Why won't it go? I beg you! Please! I'm holding it. Oh, it's very precarious. We need more glue. And now I just hold it. Never mind, he can sit like that. I'll put the dog together. Thank God, we'll put a fucking dog together. It was like 1 fucking second. Uppy. Wait, what? Really? I'm gonna have to fucking perform the procedure on the dog. Great. Awesome. Can't have shit in Biden's America, bro. Can't even have a dog. Blaming everything on Biden's America is the funniest thing in the world, because there's just no correlation when people say shit like that. None. Right, he goes on a 25? Yeah, 25. Oh, great, we're back to this. Huh? We're back to the... Is this even a 25? He really goes on this base? His little feet doesn't even stay on it. His little feet is hanging off the base. His little feet. It says he goes on a 25. And this is a 25. Right? $25, yeah. Wait, what way does this go then? His little feet are always hanging off. Do I have to snip him? Because of woke. Fuck. That's gone. I have no idea where that went. I heard it clanking around in the ceiling. That's gone forever. Oh, dripping more glue everywhere. Fuck's sake, Reese, what's wrong with you? Okay. How's the shield? Not great, if I'm being perfectly honest. Not great. Come on. This is where you go. Glue, motherfucker. Right? Like it... This is how it goes. I don't get it. This model was so hard to put together for no reason. He had 500 million pegs and a bunch of fucking shit everywhere, and he's not really assembled right. There's something wrong with the way he's assembled. I almost want to take him apart, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Like, there's this fucking giant gap here, and I don't know why. And that's what's throwing it all off. But the shoulder pads are on. I can't. There's a gap right here. This is what's throwing it all off. But I don't know how to fix it. Pushing on nothing. Like, nothing I push on fixes it. And this fucking piece of shit shield has this fucking 1 inch fucking, not even, half a centimeter of peg it's supposed to fucking go on. Yeah, fucking right, it's gonna go on that. I could try again, though. Lord never fault a man for trying. It's only partially on. That's as good as it's gonna get. So I get it partially on the peg, and then glued where I can, and then we'll let spray paint do the rest. Can my fucking glue cap stop fucking dripping glue everywhere? Okay, guess not. My bad, bro. I shouldn't have asked. Okay, well, he's as good as we're gonna get him. I'm not very satisfied with him, but that's okay. Sometimes you're not, you know? Let's at least try to get him on the base the right way. I mean, he looks cool. I wish he wasn't... The fucking push fit made that impossible. And his bent sword that I've bent. Okay, it'll be alright. I just bent it back. Oh, yeah. So, after a million years, the Lord Veritant. He has a flaming sword. He has a flaming like staff. He's got the shield on his back, a big cape. Yeah, he's cool. And then the uppy. It's also a bird. Oh, I missed two of the Skaven miniatures. They're over here. Skaven minis, go in. There you go. Where are we at now? Here. Okay. Now, the Lord Terminus. Don't know what sprue he's on. Is it this one? I think it's this one. He looks easier to put together than the others. He's less pieces. And it looks like his cape is all one piece. Praise Sigmar. I do really like the way these look. I just wish they weren't a pain in the ass to put together. All three of the Sigmar models so far, the Stormcast ones, have been a pain in my ass. The Skaven ones were so easy. Okay. Another head with a goofy ass neck pin. Awesome. Cool. Goated. It definitely isn't impossible to get them seated without doing this. So far, so good. That's not so bad, though. Like, they say that they make the push fit for beginners so that you don't need glue. But it literally makes every single model harder to assemble. All of them. Every push fit model that I've ever done is harder than if it just wasn't push fit. They say they do it for beginners. Because all the new sets are push fit before they come out with non-push fit versions later down the road. And it just doesn't make any sense. Because push fit is just objectively worse in every way. Even if you snip the pegs off, the seams are still terrible on them. They for sure do it because it saves on cost or something. Oh, it probably does somewhere. Yeah. $30 and $31, huh? Hallelujah, look at this beautiful cape. Look at this big, beautiful cape. It's all one piece. Beauty. What a beauty. Oh, fuck, that's right. I have the fucking DMV tomorrow. God damn it. That's so awesome for me. Get to go to the DMV. What a treat. What a treat. Yes. Fucking DMV. There goes the day. I know. Our DMV is appointment only, so I'm hoping the only day they do walk-ins is Wednesday. So I'm hoping, since it's appointment only, I should be in and out, right? Because I have my appointment and have for like 5 weeks. So hopefully I can just get in. I should have time for the gym. There's a shoulder pad? Or is it 32? There it is. Yeah, I have a lot to do at that appointment, though. I need a fucking new ID. I need a new license plate. Like, all kinds of fucking shit. So, it's a whole thing. Like, I have my car's registration. I have proof of insurance. I got all this shit. Like, what? I don't know what else I need. It should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Evil cape. What, you got a seam right here, big man? Or sink some glue in that B word. And then you put it together. And it kind of fixes. Yep. Thought they could do this stuff online or in the mail. Not if you're in a new state. Since I haven't done it since moving. And so they want to see your little face. That guy wasn't so bad. He's done. Now I just have to put him on his base. However he goes on that. Like this. Yes. This guy's really cool. He's got like a big axe and he's on some rocks. And the cape, it's all one piece. Yeah. I like that guy. He's also gigantic. Space Marine for scale. He's huge. Who we got next? The Night Questor. Has to have an unhelmeted head. Guess I'm killing myself. Really? He doesn't have the option for an non-helmeted head? For a helmet, rather? He has to have a bare head? He's got nice flowing hair, though. He kind of looks like Conan the Barbarian. Yeah, that is a timeless pose, for sure. Who else do I got on here? There's some other guy on here. What, is there another hero that I don't know? Another fucking hero? The Stormcast have like 8 characters in this fucking box. That's crazy. Son of a bitch, I hate these little head pegs. They're so hard for some reason. The little head pegs never want to go in. All the other ones I can do myself, mostly. I want to double check this guy. How we looking? Shield is still not on. How? I put so much fucking glue on you, man. You want some more? You little thirsty? Thirsty little guppy? Want some more? Some more glue, little man? Here you go, bitch. Motherfucker, have some more glue. Evil. Pure evil. Something wrong with that. I'll dump the whole glue on you. Fucking melt your ass. Eat acid. What? Wait. What? Oh. I understand. It says put this on the peg, but there's no peg there. Oh, there will be because the next step has you put it there. You sandwich his middle section between the back and front. So his torso goes on but won't stick. And also, very weirdly, the way this is divided up. At the very top, it's really hard to make out. That top, come on. That top bit is his hair. Half of his hair is connected to his torso. And then when you put it on like this, it lines up. Very bizarre. The way that is. And then it just wants you to hold on to it because you spear him through the spine with this one that then connects the two halves. Or it's supposed to. But because they're push fit, they never want to go together right. It always has a fucking seam. Always, always, always has a seam. Please. Please. I don't need it to be perfect. I just want a little bit less. It's a little bit less of a seam, man. Thank God I had a reminder on my phone that the DMV was tomorrow. It fucking went beep beep, and it's a DMV tomorrow. Fuck. My appointment is either at 2:30 or 5:30. It's gotta be 2:30, but I swear they emailed me earlier in the week and said, we'll see you at 5. It's like, will you? Because I swear you guys close at 5. So this guy's already almost done, though. Wait, he is done. He has a shield on his back, too? You motherfuckers have to put these somewhere different. Time to find out if this shield will go. I'm optimistic. I think it will. It's got a good amount of peg. The other one did not have a lot of peg to sit on. So this one just goes on like this. Yeah, that one went well. Isn't that wild how it works? How it'll just go well sometimes. And then he also has a 40 mil. Oh, he has a little piece of dirt that goes on there with him? Wow. How spoiled he is. Wait, what is this? It's a half of a Skaven skull. Okay, I understand. That's kind of cool. So you take them and you put them here like this. And then the Skaven skull like this. The Skaven skull should have gone first. I'm not going to be able to get it in now. Out you go, Night Questor. Also, let's clean you up. I missed a spot. Better. There you go. Look how the amount of sound that made. That was just... It requires too much force. These fucking pins. It just requires too much. Why is his foot off the ground? Did I not trim something? I hate having to shake my glue like this, but it's because it's too empty. It's the only way to get glue on the damn brush. Okay, and now we got the Knight Questor done. He's cool. I like him. He's got a nice dynamic pose, very open, easy to paint. He's pretty cool. He got a sword and a torch, and long flowing locks. Lethe, thank for the gifts. Thank you, Lethe. Who's next? The Reclusians. Oh, there are a lot of guys on this sprue. Oh, shit. I'm knocking the camera every which way. Reclusians, huh? Oh, and these guys get the last of the 25 mils. Okay, cool. I was wondering where those would go. It's three Reclusians, and then each of them has a little dude who follows them around. Okay. How many gifts? Probably, what, 10? Thank you, Lethe. Thank you. As normal. Oh my god, these guys have so many parts. There's no reason. Why? Oh well, just have to get going. Just have to get going. Where's part 1? It's got a crown on it. That's 18. That's 1. Cool. Part 2. Stop putting their heads on this goofy peg. It's so awful. Part 3 and 4. 3 is an axe. 4 is a leg. You know what? These guys all have capes that are in one piece, so I should be happy to be putting them together. Because they all have parts that are well divided. No fucking gigantic cape that's fucking 3 parts and has a disgusting seam. Let's check on that seam. It's been a second. How are we looking? When's the last time I stretched? I get up to change the number. So, more often than you think. But still not often enough. That looks okay. It's a shame. I like these models a lot, but these have really been a pain in my ass to put together. Like, really. And they all have awful seams all over them. Yeah, no, this guy's really cool. He's got like a big bird. I think they're Griffhounds. They call them Griffhounds, at least. That's what they are called. Pretty cool. They're kind of like Griffins. They're in the same vein. Next marathon, painting them, we'll need 50 streams of like this length to have these all painted. You guys know painting takes forever. You guys know. It takes way longer to paint than to assemble. Painting them would be a subathon? Yeah. It would be something for sure. What angle does this go at? Oh, it goes in front. Like this. Okay. Yeah, guys, I don't know if I'll ever do a subathon. Not for a while. I'm not big enough. It'll be one of those things where I get a subathon and then nobody subs. Because you guys already all are. Like, I have to expand my audience where I have a majority people who aren't subbed. Does that make sense? But as it stands, I have like a 90% subscribed rate. So a subathon is kind of pointless. Wait, what? It's another one of those things where it's like, okay, put this piece onto the peg. What peg? Oh, don't worry, you'll get there. Gotcha. Gotcha. Channel points. We've talked about channel points before. I fucking hate channel points. Worst edition Twitch ever. They're only for useless garbage trash. I want to make sure Honey Mustard doesn't throw up from eating your croissant. Oh my god. Poor Honey Mustard. She loves croissants, but a little bit too much. Goofy, Honey Mustard. It's always the shoulder joint that's impossible to get right. It's always like there. I don't know. It's so weird because the pieces fit together just fine, but they won't stay. They don't stay together. And I don't know what force is pushing them apart besides the fucking peg. Is it the damn peg? Is it the peg? That solves that problem. Piece of shit. The fucking peg pushes them apart as much as it holds them together. Unless it's completely perfectly set, it doesn't actually help. Fucking hate the damn pegs. They're so awful. Ow, my fucking open wound with the damn plastic cement in it. Ow. That hurts. That hurts bad. C7. 7. 7. Found it. Seven. Like I cut the damn peg off and it instantly, like it was instantly easy to do. The pegs just make the hardest fucking shit hard to put together. Like this right now, this arm is like a whole ½ centimeter away from the body, where if I just snip the pegs off, I could get it on instantly. It's so frustrating. Wait, is this supposed to connect? Wait, really? Oh, I got it. I didn't think it was supposed to, and then I gave it a little push, and then it did. And yet, even with the pegs being removed, it still doesn't want to go. It just pushes away from itself. There's a peg somewhere that is causing pressure in this somewhere and pushing it away. That's so frustrating. Starting now, I'm clipping all of the pegs, every single one, and we're just gluing them together. There's just no point. Saved a lot of glue using them, but now my models are uglier. So, is it worth it? No. Really? No way, man. Go. Thank you, bitch. Does he get a little rock that goes with him too? Oh, he gets a little rock. Where is it? There it is. What's he get? He gets a brick. Okay. The other guy got a Skaven skull. This guy gets a fucking brick. Cool. There we go. Brick for you, buddy. Little bitch. Little pup. Okay, well, he was kind of a pain in my ass, but I ended up, after clipping the pegs, he looks really good. So, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm happy with that. So, there he is. The first Reclusian. Now let's do the other two. And again, unless it's a really weird case, I'll be snipping every single peg off of these guys. I think the exceptions I'm going to make are the arm ones, because those help keep things in line. But I think everything else, I'm fucking cutting off this bitch. They're all getting the procedure. We'll see how much I actually have to do. But there are a few that I know I'm cutting. The ones that are the joins on the shoulders. Because all of these guys have really bad seams where their shoulders come together. Because their shoulders are two halves. They're back and front. You can see it really bad on this guy. On this guy's torch arm. It's hard to see. There it is. See that seam? On his shoulder in the torch arm. There's nothing I can do about it. It's the pressure of the two pins, like the pin pushing back. Yeah, so no more. No more. And it's so hard to fill a seam like that too. So I think his head also I'll keep the pin in, even though it's awful, because it keeps it looking the way it's supposed to, so everything fits together right. Head and arms. I think the others I'll get rid of. Because they want you, the way they want this to go, is his front torso and his cape. The cape has a pin that goes through this hole in his chest and holds everything together. But if you just cut the pin off, then you just glue it in a sandwich, and then you don't get a giant fucking seam trying to force these two pieces together. And the seam is so bad, man. It's so bad. They're always in the worst spots. So we're not dealing with that anymore. I'm cutting the peg. No more PP for you, sir. We cut that shit off here. Age of Sigmar. Age of Sigmas. Yeah, I was able to save one of the seams on that guy, but that one on that torch arm, there's just nothing I can do about it. Hopefully my glue lasts, because I still have a lot of models to do. Oh, I didn't add 2 of them, did I? I'll get to it. Just give me a moment. I'll finish what I'm doing real quick, and then I'll do that. This doesn't want to go. How does this go? Like that? Like that? Like that. Go. Cape goes there. Like that. Like that. Like that. It's not gonna stay, is it? I have to skip a step. The cape has to go on after the arm. I need that other arm. Where is it? 15? 15, 15, 15, 15. 15. Oh, I'm hungry, guys. What should I eat when I'm done? Make no mistake, we got further to go than you'd think. But what should I eat when I can eat? Kind of feeling spaghetti. Wendy again? Oh god. I think I'd vomit. I think I'd throw everywhere. Having Wendy's twice in a day. No man is meant to sustain such power within him. Pasta. Yeah. I'm feeling like spaghetti or something today. Throw some fucking Prego in there and suddenly you got a meal that you can feel like you actually cooked something even though you didn't. Thank you, Prego. Hear that, guys? Pregnant is a good tag for that reason. Because Prego saves lives. Honestly think that's not a very good tag. We've never really talked about tags here, but I actually don't think pregnant's a very good one. Wait, what? This cape. What the fuck? How? Is the front of her not on right? Why is this so off? I didn't even use the damn peg. Is it the arm? Is it the torso? There's something not lining up right. Canned marinara? Wait, what's wrong with Prego? Are we insulting Prego right now? What, you want me to squish my own tomatoes? Andy? I don't understand why this is lining up this way. It's really off. Like, really off. It's something to do with the front. It's not the cape, it's the front. Something's off here. Okay. So this arm has to come off. Or at least move. There we go. Okay. Everything can come apart. Now, we start over. Something was off here. The way that this was coming together. Oh my god, my old enemy. It's the fucking head pin. The head pin was protruding too much, so it was going against the pinhole of the chest, which wasn't allowing the chest to sit flush. That is so fucking stupid. The pins don't do anything but get in the fucking way. Even when you think you have things set right, you don't. And the whole model was not going to go together because of that one tiny issue. a whole model. Because the damn chest, the pin on the neck, evil. Hello, honey mustard. I don't know what Lid did to you the other day, but you looked really mad, and I know that that's not you. I know that's not you. You're not mad, honey mustard. I love honey mustard. That's the most funny, hilarious, perfect name ever. That's so funny. Look, and then suddenly it goes together right, because I pushed the fucking neck in 1 fucking millimeter. Awesome, and then it goes together right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Big cat full of love and croissant. Does she get, like, leftover Starbucks croissant? Okay, guys, real talk. Here we go. Real talk. So, I'm not going to get into politics, alright? Here we go. Remember a few months ago when everyone was trying to jump on people's, like, backs for like, supporting Starbucks or McDonald's? Remember that? What happened to that? Suddenly, it stopped becoming cool to do that, and suddenly people stopped caring. If you're gonna make that stand, go ahead and do it. But, like, that's wild. Everyone was just virtue signaling. They were, like, policing their streamers and, like, hey, man, you gotta... Wait, you just said you meant to where? McDonald's? Come on. It doesn't make a difference, guys. It doesn't. If you want to... If you don't want to go out of principle, sure, but don't pretend it's gonna make a difference. It pissed me off. I was seeing it all over the place. All streamers, all over. VTubers, normal streamers, it was fucking... People realize there's no ethical consumption under capitalism and don't want to quit capitalism cold turkey. Yeah, there is no ethical consumption, so you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Either commit a communist uprising, or, like, we just have to live in this hellscape, unfortunately. It's like, oh, you're mad at your streamer for having McDonald's or Starbucks. When was the last time you had a Nestle product? It was probably yesterday. You know, it's like you could just go down the list, and it's just futile. Maybe I'm a doomer, but there's just nothing any of us can do about it. Not unless all of us unite, and I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that. But yeah, that's my 2 cents. But now that I'm not going to get canceled for talking about it, I feel like I should say it. Because it was very dumb. People just... I don't know, man. Virtue signaling is so cringe. I get that some of them feel like they're coming from the right place, but, like... Come on. Come on. And also, why do I have an extra axe right here? What is this? I have an extra axe. Wait, this guy has 2 axes? It's not extra. This rules. This guy has 2. That rules. That's so cool. I thought he'd have a shield, but no, his shield's on his back. He has another axe. If it's not on the BD's list. But the thing is, the BD's list is also pointless. That's my point. It's for people to feel better about themselves by policing others so they can take the moral high ground. But the reality is, they've made no difference. The only way it would work is if 1 in 2 people did it. And you will never get 1 in 2 people to do anything. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be eternal life and you couldn't get people to do it. It would only make a difference if you have a massive amount of people, and it just won't happen, ever. But again, maybe I'm a doomer. Maybe I'm underestimating humanity. But I truly believe you can't get 50% of people to do anything. That is such a ridiculous ask. Writing your legislators is a bit better, because at least then you're actually taking some kind of action instead of just saying, this list told me not to eat here. You know? But maybe I'm an asshole. Well, I am, but like, maybe I'm part of the problem. Maybe the world would be better if more people that had my stance would instead believe in humanity instead. It just makes me mad sometimes. This guy's peg was pre-snipped. Good for me. Pre-snipped peg. These guys are really cool. They're gonna look so cool when they're painted. I got whatchamacallit, silver spray paint, so that I can paint them all their armor and then just kind of block in the rest of them. Because I think their armor is gonna be silver, and like, and then you just, if you want something a different color of metal, you just paint that. But if I want something non-metallic, I'm gonna have to paint over it with like a quick, full-bodied acrylic, like non-metallic one. But yeah, I don't know. The climate is weird. It's weird all around. The right is too right, and the left is too left. There's no such thing as a moderate anymore. Anyone who's moderate is just some kind of defeated, kicked puppy. You know? There's just, you can't do anything. I don't know. It's hard to even say I'm a moderate without feeling that people are going to think I'm some kind of raging conservative. It's just hard anymore to do anything. The world is pain. I get where, like, the whatchamacallits, the libertarians are coming from. Because it is just a simpler life. You know what? Just stay out of my life. You know? Just let me live my life. It's less complicated for everybody if you just fucking stay in your little lane. You guys can have your little power trips or whatever. But, like, at the end of the day, nothing you do will affect me unless you, like, fucking get us invaded. You know? I haven't lived through that many presidents, but I've lived through enough where it's like, it doesn't matter who's in the seat because it's all the same. So, like, just stay in your lane. Just stay in your lane. You guys do whatever you do, and I'm just going to continue living my life. When are we reuniting to elect Vermin Supreme? He runs every 4 years, but eventually he's going to die, so we got to hurry up. We got to hurry up, because he's going to die pretty soon, probably. He can't be any younger than, like, Trump. He's looking pretty ragged. Vermin. Pokemon Go to the polls. God, man. Why is it so doomed? World leaders in all of us first world countries, so-called first world countries. What's going on? It doesn't matter what political affiliation anyone has anymore. They're all cooked. They're all brain damaged. There's something wrong with them. And the thing is, I know for a fact, I don't even need to look it up. I know for a fact they've been saying this since the dawn of politics, alright? But, like, bro, surely in 2024, we're supposed to have solved this conundrum. Like, surely people are supposed to, like, enjoy politics at some... And, like the majority of people are supposed to, like, be okay with our political leaders. Like, how come we haven't solved it yet? Just wild. Mr. Beast. Yeah, maybe he's never running ever. But it was a fun publicity stunt for him to say he would. Free publicity from Dexerto and all those fucking orbiters. Dexerto, what a piece of trash. Yeah, man, I'll run if they lower the age. Why? What difference does it make to you? You know? Sometimes I feel like if we had a barter economy, it would be better. Like, oh, you want your road fixed? Well, the local road fixer guys will do it for you. You just have to pay them. You know? Shit. I think it was coming apart there for a second, but I salvaged it. Is the minimum like 36? I believe it's 35. Which isn't that high. But then you wonder, then how come all the candidates are always like 77? Or worse? Okay, well that's the 3 Reclusians. When did I update the list last? I think I did it before those guys. I think we're here. Nope, not there. There. Because we have the 3 guys, that puts us at 60. We have the 10 Liberators, that puts us at 70. And then we have the 3 Persecutors, 73. I think this is correct. If my math is mathing. They used to roast the USSR for having dudes in their 60s in charge? Yeah. What happened? And that's the other thing. It's not just that they're physically old and unwell. It's like, how can someone that old be in touch with the majority of the population when the majority of the population is younger than half of their age? They're living in a completely different context. Makes no sense. How can you be represented by someone that's that much older? Literal baby boomer. I think the Greatest Generation failed us, guys. They needed to lead the baby boomers better. The Greatest Generation kind of had a bunch of babies, and then they were like, yeah, man, America rules! But then they forgot that that wouldn't always be true. The baby boomers got spoiled. Unlucky. The thing is, do the rich folk even need the people in charge to enable them? Like, they're gonna be rich no matter what. So, like, I don't know, man. What's the fucking point of it all? All this division and, like, strife, and for what? Like, who? Who is actually benefiting from this? Who's excited to buy a house for $17 million in 50 years? Yeah, I literally will never own property. There's just no way. There's just no way. And also, it's overrated. Why do I need to own property? Because they tell me I should? Because it will be good for me or whatever? Or good for my children's children? Oh well, they'll have to make do just like I did. Sorry, guys. If the context in which they're living is anything like the context I'm living, they'll understand. Bro. Did that get it? I think that got it. These guys are cool. Look at this guy. He's holding like a fucking staff, and he's like a little helper. That's cool. And he gets one of the baby bases, one of the little Skaven bases that's left. 2 pieces. Easy peasy. 3 pieces, I guess. They're like, they got some hooded gents. Some hooded gentlemen that follow them around. I'm not really sure what for. They call them Memorians. Okay. What are they memorizing? I think the Reclusians specifically are Stormcast whose humanity is almost gone. So I think the Memorians follow them around and remind them of themselves, which is kind of awesome sounding. Why do we even still have social security numbers? None of us are getting a lick of that social security. That shit's gone already. We've been paying into it our whole lives and will continue to do so, but we're not getting any of that money. We are not seeing a cent. Dropped it. At least all these pieces are really big. I haven't lost anything today. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good, I think. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why was that? It's impossible. You guys have, like, I'm not that weak of a person. You guys have no idea how fucking difficult it is to push these on. I don't understand why some of the pegs are just not gonna go. It's just, it's insane. Remember when I was talking about hairdressers and politics? The context is completely different. She's talking to me for a half hour and can't bring up anything but politics. Meanwhile, I have to talk for what? It's been nearly 6 hours. No, it's been nearly 7 hours. Let's not pretend. Sometimes it's bound to come up. Time flies when you're assembling 70 fucking 4 models. This guy's really cool too. He's got some scales. He said, "Hey man, don't worry guys, I brought the flaming scales. Don't worry, we can beat them." Goofy ass. What the fuck you think you're doing? We get it, bro. You're a Libra, dumbass. That would be me, though. Because I'm a Libra. We're almost at the end, though. Once we complete these little guys, I think we have the 3 flying dudes, and then we have the 10 liberators, and then we're done. The liberators, I think, are going to go pretty fast, because they don't have nearly the level of complexity that these guys do, because they're infantry. Rank and file, ideally, don't take long to put together. Ideally. Most of these are... we did 1, 2, 3, 4 characters, a token, a squad of elites, and 3 more tokens. So, like, we haven't done a single bit of infantry yet for the Stormcast. So we're about to get there. But we do have the goofy flying guys first. The energy drink is holding up well. That's my secret, guys. I didn't even open it. It's sitting on my desk behind me unopened. I'll save it for another time, I guess, when I really need it. I thought I would need one, but I'm kind of popping off. He's popping off! Mom, get the camera! That ended up in my hair. My energy has been pretty good of late, especially recovering from the sickness. I've been sleeping so much, though, because I was so sick. But I bounce back pretty quick because I let myself sleep. And I load up on fucking carbs and shit and just fucking sleep. That's the thing. Connor and Landon, you know, they don't want to load up on carbs because they want to lose weight. But it's like you guys are trying to get over something or fight something off. Fucking load up. Eat that shit, motherfucker. I ate so much. I had a whole box of spaghetti once. It's been a minute since I was like actually sick. Like I have a fever sick, you know? That doesn't happen to me often. My immune system's pretty good because I've worked so much jobs out in the open. Bro, I love the Blind Guardian gang is here. Like, what? We got the fucking ring race? The fucking goofballs. What are they doing here, bro? Fucking Ed, Ed, and Eddie rolling up to the function with their brazier sensor and fucking scales. What the fuck? Yeah, here they are. It's the prosecutors. It's the flying guys. We get the flying guys now. So, we get to make them. Where are they? Wow, there's so few sprues left on my bed. There were so many when we started. This is all we got left. Remember the giant pile when we started? This is all we got now. We got 2 identical Liberator sprues, and then 1 Prosecutor sprue. That's wild. We're almost done. Hoping these go together well. Hoping. Because those Reclusians were a bit sus. So I'm hoping these guys go together well. 27. These guys are going to look really cool when they're done. Oh, you're not serious, Games Workshop. There is just no fucking way you're real right now. It says, yeah, go ahead, slot that in there. It's only half a peg. They expect you to put both of them in the same hole. We got double penetration on the fucking minis right now. What the hell's going on? I've never seen that. That is wild. This is crazy. Wait, there's no way that's gonna go. Phrasing? That isn't bad phrasing. I obviously said it on purpose. This is not right, though. This is some bizarre tech. Both of the wings slot through the chest, a hole in the back through the chest. And each of them only has half of a peg. That is just actual evil. Professor Utonium would not approve of this. Oh, well, actually, that worked really well. Oh, shit. Wow. I'm really shocked, actually, that that worked that well. Wow, the one time the peg really needs to be machined exactly how it's supposed to, it was. Good for them. Let's make the champion. D30 or 31? What the hell's the difference? 31 has him unhelmeted. Nope. You get that death mask on, bro. You're going to war. Death masks on. It's wartime. You have to go fight rats. So get that stoic helmet, buddy. Reeser moment? Yapping before trying something? What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? Like, actually, what does that mean? Wait, have I ever seen this before? This sprue has an angle. Look. That's not bent. It was molded. It was molded this way. So that the giant piece could fit. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's crazy, actually. Actual craziness going on. Where's piece 29 right now? Piece 29 appear to me, or I'm ending it. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, because we're trusting these guys, I'm not snipping the pegs off right away. We're gonna trust them. Because so far, so good, right? He says as he tries to fucking put this guy's face on, because his whole face goes on via a peg. There's just no way. No, that one's getting snipped 100%. There's no reason for that. Your face is getting glued on. Motherfucker. That lasted all of 1 second before I found something that was unfathomable. Why not just have me glue his face on like this? It takes 1 second. Done. Oh, not done, because it slid off. Done. Done. Or you can have a stupid fuck-ass pin that I have to use an inordinate amount of force on. Stupid. No, I'm just making sure it's sitting right. There it goes. Okay. And it says, put that shit in there. Okay, boss. How's my blood pressure? I think it's pretty good. I think. Then my dad has high cholesterol. That's blood pressure. Blood pressure related, no? Cholesterol? This is a fun sprue. I like the way this is done. I like these guys. What is cholesterol? I'm asking genuinely. And in a safe environment, what is that? What does that mean? What is high cholesterol? Is it blood pressure? I don't understand. If the answer to that is yes, then why does it have two names? You know? I feel like I have a lot of bases left. Oh, I don't. No, never mind. I was like, oh, I'm almost done. No, you're not, dumbass. You still have all the fucking liberators. Plaque in your arteries? But isn't that what causes high blood pressure? Fuck my baka life, bro. Why is everything so complicated? Why can't I just have a wife and watch anime or something? Why is it so hard? Having a wife would fix me. You wouldn't see me rant about politics if I was married. Literally. What would I have to complain about? A wife won't fix that? No, it won't fix the politics, but I wouldn't have a reason to talk about them anymore because I'd be happy otherwise. You know? I find that people talk about stuff like politics to like fill a void in their life. It's the only thing interesting to talk about because they have nothing else going on. So, which is why after like 6 hours of talking, I had to resort to it because I had to pull deep from the source of conversation topics. You understand? Or both of you can be miserable together. Yeah, if you're miserable with someone else, though, you're not really miserable, though. You understand that, too? High cholesterol is a symptom of being in a state of weight gain. Treating the cholesterol level directly is basically treating a symptom while allowing the problem to remain. Because that's what our medical system does. Oh. Well, good to know our good private medicine is going to never do me wrong, right? Big Pharma. This guy's really cool. He's got a fucking trident. That's a rare weapon. Right? A trident? Name the last time you saw me assemble something that had a goddamn trident. You can't. Because I know I fucking can't. I can't find how it's supposed to go, though. There it is. There it is. Wow, these guys went together way easier than I thought. I was really afraid of these guys, actually. Because historically, minis... You see this? How her foot... I think this is a woman. It's got titty armor on. How her foot is on that big stone. Historically, you'd have to glue that. And then all that weight would be on it, but it's all one piece, so there is no weight on it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's epic. Sorry I went off. No, it's okay, Day. I appreciate knowledge of all forms. Which is why I foolishly asked about the Omegaverse that one time, because I had to know. Not knowing is worse. Ignorance is unforgivable. Wow, that's awesome. Look at this shit. That rules. That's so cool. Oh, my favorite one. I can't believe it. That's so awesome. Oh, shield came off. Go back on there, little pup. There we go. That rules. We have 12 more. Can you believe it? Even in the official art, to illustrate what it looks like painted, there's a fucking giant ass scene. Motherfucker. See, it says, complete these two, and then Liberator time! Liberators! Time to do some Liberators! They're so evil, they're so evil, they're so evil. They're not evil, they don't look like they'll be so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. 6 times 10, 60 pieces-ish. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment to pee. Everyone else, get up to pee. It's pee-pee time. I'll update this to, where are we? Wait, where are we? We have 12 models left. We're here. You ever, like, not realize how badly you gotta pee, and then you go pee, and you're like, dang, man, I had to pee. Go piss, girl, you know? Back to it. Only 12 more. We can do it, guys. We're getting close. Think of how many, like, how long this would have taken me to do if I can't find the piece I'm looking for. There it is. If I was doing this, like, stream to stream. Like, I would have had one fucking stream dedicated to just the clan rats. UTI ahoy? Nah. I used to not... I mean, as most, like, fucking high schoolers do, it's like, when you have your free time, it's like, let's not... I don't want to piss, I gotta play League of Legends. But no, I'm good about going pee-pee now. I'm a grown man, I can't hold it in, I'll blow up. I'm so hungry. Oh no. But I have to finish. I have to finish. We're so close. The thing that's going to be brutal is going to be doing the first 5 Liberators and being like, yes, I finished. I'm at the end of the instructions. But no, because there's 10 Liberators, you just have to do each of them twice. That's going to be brutal. That's going to be a hit to the old morale. Did I just cut out the wrong piece? I'm an idiot. I needed these wings. Do I airbrush at all or hand paint? I have an airbrush. I'll be honest, I'm not a very experienced airbrusher. The few times that I've tried to do it, I always end up clogging it no matter what paint I use, no matter how much thinner I use. Like, it feels like a really finicky tool to me. And I have a pretty expensive airbrush, so I don't think that's the problem. I have what is it? A Harder and Steinbeck, I think it's an Evolution. So I don't know... I don't know how to get it to not be a pain in my ass. It never goes right when I try. I wish it would, because I think airbrushing, you can get really good results really fast, but I can never get the hang of it every time I've tried, so I've kind of given it up. Because I'm content with my results by hand painting things. Okay, we clipped off a lot of pieces. Time to clean them up real quick. And then we snip off this guy's face peg because that's goofy as fuck, and I'm not putting that on. We're just gluing his face on like a normal person. Yeah, airbrushing is just fucking annoying. It's just annoying. I understand what I'm supposed to be doing on paper, but for some reason, every time I do it, I change up the variables and get the same result. And the result is a clogged airbrush that doesn't function. And then you have to clean the whole fucking thing. You gotta take out the needle. You gotta clean out the cup. You gotta wash out the fucking, the passage. I don't even know what you call it, but what the needle is threaded through, you know? It's... fuck. The airbrushing is so... They don't tell you, but it's like... Using an airbrush, you get the results you want in literally 30 seconds after adding paint, and then you have to clean so much. It's so much cleaning, airbrushing. I'm still amazed at how well that works. The half peg. I clipped his, there it is, the half of his head. Only metallics clog yours? I have clogged mine with fucking just normal ass acrylics. I've clogged mine with fucking speed paints. I don't understand. I'm not putting that much paint in. And I have airbrush thinner that I use to help thin it out even more. I don't understand why it clogs. I don't. I had one airbrush paint job ever, and I painted over it. We've already repainted that thing. It was the Dreadnought. I had it painted black and red for and tan for the Black Templars using an airbrush, and I painted over it, and now it's an Imperial Fist. Good for him. Oh, this is weird. Oh, it clips on. That's so fun. What the fuck? It clips on. Like Lego. What the fuck? I'm having fun. That's not right. I'm supposed to be mad. Guys, I think I might have a whole is my needle bent? No. Or at least, I don't think so. It would have had to have been bent out of the box. But I've gotten it to work normal, so... I don't know. Guys, I looked in the mirror when I was peeing and washing my hands. I looked in the mirror. My haircut looks so good. I really do think so. And I think that's rare to have a haircut where you're like, man, it looks perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. She retained a lot of the length, and it's still like the volume is still there. Okay. How does this go? Oh, I'm missing a piece. Oh, but the piece I was missing doesn't help. Wait, how does this go then? I'm lost. I'm scared. Okay. As fun as that Lego thing was, it doesn't work very well, huh? You gotta train a new hairstylist for 6 months? She got it right first try, though. I've never been to even this salon before. She got it right first try. I told her what I wanted. She cut a little bit, and she said, I'm feeling like we didn't cut the bangs enough. You want to cut them just a little bit more? And I said, yeah, a little bit more. And then it ended up perfect. So, I know you guys didn't get to see it very much, but it did. It ended up perfect. How does this go? Oh. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Yeah. Really push that shit in because the other piece has to go on top and it's not gonna go right if I don't. I need part 9. There it is. I guess that does kind of make sense for men's cuts. Because a man usually doesn't have that much hair, so if you fuck it up, it's like, well, fuck. Like, what are you gonna do? You know? This is my regular hairstylist from now on? I guess so. I still don't think I'm gonna get my hair cut that often. But, like, as it stands now, I guess it'll only be a few weeks until it's too long again, and I'll have to get it cut again. So, I guess so. Like, I told her it needed to be shaped up, it needed to be thinned out a little bit, and it needed to be at least an inch or two off. Probably an inch and a half. And I think she went an inch and a half, and then the bangs were still a bit too long, and so she went, I think, nearly 2 inches. Does my hair grow fast? Yeah, it grows pretty fast. I'll probably have to go in a month and a half. Like, I know how to talk to a hairstylist. Like, it's not like, what do you want? And I just go, Like, I know enough where I can be like, yeah, here's what I want. When length really matters? I know people say it doesn't. Is that true? I want my hair cut. You know, but the thing is, there are guys out there that do that. Son of Bonbon, thanks for the raid. Hello, everyone. We're talking. I just asked the question: does length actually matter? You guys are free to weigh in. Hello, Connor. What's going on, man?
How we doing?
Good. I have 11 models left.
11 left. Jesus fucking Christ.
We've only been going 7 hours 15 minutes.
Holy shit.
Look at this guy. He got a dog. We're talking about hair length? No.
I like the bird.
Yeah, you bird.
That's pretty cool. I left the light to make sure to look at it properly.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Bye, buddy.
I'm milling about. I'm bored.
You're milling about? You're bored?
Yeah.
Well, how about we all play something when I'm done?
Oh, no professor today.
No professor?
No professor. He's streaming right now.
Wait, what's he streaming?
I think he's doing his line thing.
Oh, the line thing.
Yeah.
Fuck, I wanted to watch that. Fuck.
Yeah, he's doing the line.
Wait, how long has he been going?
He just started.
He just started. Oh, he starts at 8 p.m. That's his time slot.
Yeah.
Fuck. Wait, then what are we supposed to do without the professor?
Dude, I don't know. I'm just trying to not get a Dairy Queen ice cream.
Whoa.
I'm like dying.
That would be
I'm
divine.
jonesing for a Dairy Queen ice cream for some reason.
Well, when I'm done, I'm eating an entire box of spaghetti.
My entire YouTube shorts consists of like fresh baked cookies and brownies, and I want to fucking jump off a fucking 6-story bridge.
Look how cool these flying guys are.
I mean, that's a great little post.
Yeah, they're cool. This one's got a trident. Isn't that cool? Tridents. I was saying tridents are so rare. You never see tridents.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Yeah. I'd kill someone for Dairy Queen right now.
Dude, I want Dairy Queen real bad. I just want a vanilla cone. That can't be like more than 200 calories, right?
Oh. Actually, no.
Can't be that bad.
Aries, deliver me a large chocolate soft serve cone, and my life is yours.
Can't be more than 400 calories. A vanilla cone?
I'm guessing it's 600.
No!
Yeah.
A vanilla ice cream cone.
Bro, a Chipotle burrito is like 1,200 calories, to put that in a frame of reference.
It's an ice cream cone, not a fucking atom bomb of
Sugar!
food.
Sugar and fat is a lot
I'm
of
looking it
calories,
up. I'm using
man.
your goddamn computer. How many calories is
I bet a large cone is
vanilla
600 calories.
Dairy Queen ice cream?
I'm saying large cone. No, you have to go to their website and go to the damn menu.
470, large vanilla cone.
Go to their
470.
470? That's a bit better than I thought. Yeah, bro, I could pound one of those. And a whole box of spaghetti.
And I won't even get a large cone.
How many
I'd
calories
be sure
is
to
a
get
whole
it.
box of spaghetti?
A what?
A whole box of spaghetti. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten since like noon.
A whole box of spaghetti?
Yep.
Maria?
Yep. Let's hear it, buddy.
What?
Let's hear it.
What the? Where the fuck is the answer?
Can you see the box at the back of the box?
So, burrito spaghetti. A serving of burrito spaghetti contains 200 calories.
How many servings in a box? It usually says. Don't skip meals? I'm not skipping meals on purpose. I'm skipping meals because I'm streaming a marathon. You know my fat ass be eating when I can.
8 servings.
So, a whole box of spaghetti is about 1,600 calories.
What?
That's not nearly as bad as I thought.
That's horrible. I need to check. Where is it?
There should be a box of spaghetti in there somewhere. How many calories are you supposed to eat in a day?
Oh my god.
Bro, it's a box of spaghetti. What are you expecting?
Oh my god.
Wait,
May
guys.
as well just have a fucking whole ice cream cake instead.
Okay, so guys, I weigh 100 and probably I would say 140 pounds. I'm 5'6". Do the math. How many calories am I supposed to have in a day?
I'm gonna guess 2,200.
That sounds about right.
I'm guessing 2,200 calories.
That sounds right to me. 2,200, you think? I'll agree with you there.
I want a chocolate-dipped vanilla ice cream cone and a Diet Pepsi more than anything right now.
Diet Pepsi. Fuck's sake. Diet Pepsi. Doesn't help. It only helps. Okay, Diet Pepsi only helps if you drink soda at every meal. If you only have soda like once a day or less, then what's the point? Just get the full thing. Treat yourself.
That's not a treat, though. See,
So between 2,200 and 2,300 calories a day is what I'm supposed to have
bada boom,
for my weight and height.
bada bing, bada boom.
So if I have that whole box of spaghetti, that's technically not even as much as I'm supposed to have eaten today.
Well, have you eaten today?
Yeah,
What did you eat?
Wendy's.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Reese. Because here's the thing. I had...
So a guy has 3,000 calories in a day. So he maybe has 4,000. Let him live a little bit. He's a growing boy.
I had a chicken noodle soup, which was 150 calories.
That's not bad at all.
Then I had teriyaki, broccoli, and rice all together. Maybe that comes out.
Okay, but there's a thing as a bad calorie and a good calorie. Your chicken and broccoli.
Yeah.
That's good calorie.
Yeah, I know.
Because it's less about the calories as long as you're not having a shit ton, and more
970,
about like the protein.
970 to 1,100. I can absolutely afford to go down to Dairy Queen and indulge in an ice cream.
Yeah.
Right
The problem with the box of spaghetti is less the calories, though that is a lot. It's also the fact that it's entirely just fucking carbs.
Well, yeah.
There's no protein,
and you're gonna put
nothing.
olive oil and salt on it.
And Prego, don't forget the Prego.
And Prego, so you're just gonna fucking slam that thing with shit.
Okay, what about like 75% of that number instead?
I mean,
most of his box of
I'm not
spaghetti.
getting pasta.
What about most of them?
I can't think of something that could be worse for you when you're trying to like.
What about most of a box of spaghetti? But see, I'm not trying to lose weight, man. I don't care.
I mean, if you don't care, then whatever. But if you do care, don't eat fucking pasta.
Pasta's so yummy.
Oh, that fucking ramen and shit you're eating, that's pasta.
So fucking yummy, though. In my little tummy.
I'm hungry for sweets again.
Yeah, that's good, I think.
No. I've been watching YouTube Shorts. Because that's all I do now for some reason.
Is that why short form content exists?
For old dumbasses, yeah.
Yeah, for old dumbasses.
I've been wanting... What the fuck is this?
What are you doing?
Holy shit.
What? What? What's happening?
An epic ad. Holy
shit. A bot?
The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the freaking best.
Oh!
Yes! I think we should buy. I think we should buy without question.
Tanner, I summon you. Defeat that bot. Strike them down, Tanner. Kill him. Kill him now.
What was I talking about before that shit came in?
I don't fucking know, man.
So... Oh, God, I don't remember what I was saying.
I don't know either. I'm lost now.
Oh, fuck.
Length? No, we were talking about length before Connor came in.
I don't remember, dude.
We can resume that when he leaves, you know?
Yeah, I'm good. My YouTube Shorts consist of, like, fresh-baked brownies, the best chocolate chip cookie in New York.
Bro, why are you watching YouTube Shorts?
It's just killing me.
Watch content for intellectuals.
I read books now, so...
What books did you get? Did you buy any?
Yeah.
Were they, like, fiction or nonfiction?
Is Frankenstein fiction?
Frankenstein is fiction, because, in fact, it didn't happen.
You don't fucking know that. I got Junji Ito. I got the original fucking Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. And I got the picture of Dorian Gray.
Picture of Dorian Gray?
Don't know what that's about.
Isn't that a film?
I don't know.
I think they adapted that.
I've heard of this before. I don't know what it's about. I don't. Who the fuck is Dorian? What's the picture about?
Junji Ito?
Yeah.
Did you get what's her name? Tomie? Right? Isn't there like a Tomie collection?
Probably, but I didn't get that.
Ow.
I'll probably end up like I'm gonna start this crack open this Dorian Gray shit tonight.
Yeah?
Unfortunately, my gamer brain can only think of Doran's Blade.
Doran's Blade! Okay, but here's the thing that's epic about reading, alright? Here's the thing, alright?
Okay.
It puts your ass to sleep.
See, that's why I'm doing it. But I just took a 1-hour nap. Also, somebody turned our TV into Spanish audio, and I don't know how to change it back.
Ooh.
And it's only one channel that's Spanish.
Spanish FX.
I don't know why my FX is in Spanish, but someone did something.
Tim Pie.
Alright, I will let you be.
Bye, buddy.
You're almost done. Keep it going.
Yeah.
Well done. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, I still got 10 models after this
Jesus
one.
Christmas.
Don't trip and die, or I might have to rage.
Oh, God. Dairy Queen closes in an hour and a half.
Hour and a half?
Yeah.
Shit, that's soon.
Fuck!
Well, there he goes, guys. We had a little surprise guest in the 11th hour here. Length. Surely it doesn't matter. Surely. Link got mad at you for answering? I'm asking the question. The loop back? I mean, you can't be a streamer if you can't remember where you were before the tangent started. It doesn't matter, surely. The motion of the ocean? I mean, I thought what mattered was the thickness of the boat. I can't get these guys' legs on. This is hard. This one goes together differently. And it's evil. Okay, well, I hope that went, because that's as good as it's gonna get. Love y'all for being out there with the real answers. I mean, I'd hope you guys would answer real. We're all adults. Well, we're hopefully all adults here. This is hard. This chess piece, because the legs are in the way. This one's got a very interesting pose, like a landing pose. And it's hard to get this chess piece on. I don't... And it's because of the damn pegs. It's the pegs. It's always the pegs. They're evil, full of malevolence. I'm on the wizard path. No, but the thing about being a wizard is they can't take the powers away from you, so once you hit 30, then it's epic. You just have to hit 30. I'm almost there. Answering such a question requires more data. I understand that, yeah. I get that. I feel like I have it right, but it won't go. It says... Wait. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. It wants me to do something weird, and I don't know what. Nah. The wizard powers are given out for a very specific thing, and you have to accomplish it. Otherwise, you don't get them. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Epic, epic, epic. I kind of hope I become a wizard at this point. If I fail the last bastion, then what's the fucking point? What was it all for? What kind of wizard powers would I have? The powers to destroy the world. For making me a wizard. The power to kill every living being. Oh, fuck. I told you. When I become a wizard, you guys will know. Because you'll turn on the news and they will say a rift has opened around the equator. And you go, wait, what the fuck? And I'm actively ripping the planet in half with my wizardly might. And then I crack the planet in half. How are you supposed to know if we're dead? Well, it's not going to be a fast thing. Pulling a planet apart is hard work. But, like, how are they going to stop me? I'm a wizard. What are you going to do? Shoot a tank at me? Yeah, right, bro. I have a force field out. Blocked it. I'm like a 4th grader on the playground. You can't defeat me. Yeah, October 13th, 2025. The day the world ends. Put it on your calendars. Make peace with whatever you must. Trying to get this dang shield on. There we go. And? Wait, this one also gets something on their base. They get some debris. Oh, they get like a cool statue head. Oh, cool. Wait, what the fuck? That's cool. Three days after your birthday? You would be an October birthday. You would. Creature. La Creatura. It's Creatura, isn't it? With a T. Guys, I try, okay? But I'm still white. Give me a break. I'm just a white boy. From a poor family. Creatura, yeah. My Spanish used to be good in high school, back when I took it. It was pretty good, actually. At least, Senora always said so. And I got good grades, so I guess it probably actually was. The line ladies never tested you? No, they just called me Camarón Burro, and that would be it. Oi, Camarón. And then they'd laugh. Yeah. Alrighty. The last bastion. Let's get to it. Is counter accurate? No. Thank you for the reminder. We are here. Posture must have been wild? What do you mean? Like I must have been hunched over to make myself look even smaller? That they would call me Camarón? Yeah? No. They didn't call me Camarón because I was small. They call me Camarón because my friend had them calling me Camarón Burro. My friend also called me Chiquito. Yes, I'm small, but like also like that wasn't the joke. In my area, Burro is if you're weak because the irony. Wait, that was the most smooth peg I've ever done. That went instantly all the... Why can't they all be like that, man? That was perfect, instantly. That took no effort, no force at all. It's... If they're all like this, it's going to be best of my... Don't drop it? Don't drop what? Burro? Oh, you done flung the boy? Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's in. Burro is donkey. Yeah, it sure is. Model counts up to 63? Yup. We're owning the noobs, as it were. Wait, that one went really smooth, too. Oh, shit. What's happening? My mind. It's working. I can imagine. It's working how they're supposed to work. They're all going perfectly! You want to know why? Because these models, I bet, were done way before the others. Because they're the infantry that they give out for free. And are in all of the starter sets. Whereas the others are more specialized and didn't get enough time to manage quality control. I can guarantee you that is why. That went perfectly. That all of those were perfect and went easy. Surely it's a sign to treat yourself to Dairy Queen. No, I'm going to treat myself to 80% of a box of spaghetti. You know, sometimes you just got to eat a lot of fucking pasta after working a hard day. A hard day's labor. Where you worked for 7 hours and made $30. Oh, fuck my life. You know, we're having fun. And isn't that what matters? Do y'all like it al dente? Al dente, absolutely. There's no other way to have pasta. If you like your fucking pasta like fucking disintegrating squishy, gross. Disgusting. You like yours uncooked? Heard that. I'm Italian, so I have to say, if you like your pasta al dente, I'll fucking kill you. Or rather, the opposite. If you don't like it al dente, I'll kill you. Just like a Southern man says, if you don't like your steak medium rare, I'll kill you. It's the same with Italians and al dente pasta. If you don't have your pasta al dente, they'll just fucking they'll bring out that one like crescent kitchen knife and kill you. I dropped it. Is this the first lost piece? It was a skull that went on the base. No! Oh, is this it? No. Is that it? Yes. Found it. That was easy. The Mezzaluna? Yeah. Did anyone ever watch Shokugeki no Soma? That was actually a really fun show. I wish they didn't get naked all the time. What did I just find? This wasn't it. This is an Imperial Guardsman's head. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna keep looking. Huh? Where did that come from? When did I lose a head to an Imperial Guardsman? Okay, it's gone, but the good thing is, it was literally a hole filler. The greeble, it was a hole filler. It was just meant to go and fill the other hole here, and it doesn't matter. So, I don't really care that I dropped it. If I was gonna lose anything today, let it be that. The first Liberator done. See, this is what they look like. The normal infantry for the Stormcast. They hit you over the head with a big hammer. I'm so hungry, I'm gonna die. Oh no. That's so unlucky. I'm gonna die before we make it. Fuck. There's just no way. Last stream, I know, it's tragic. No, the stream will be left on. I'm gonna pull a 2-mad. Dying in Overwatch. Am I allowed to make jokes about that? Well, it doesn't matter, I did it. But like you're allowed to joke when people are pieces of shit, right? It's okay. You can disrespect the dead if they're a piece of shit. Interesting. It says 15 and 18, not 15 and 14. Where does 14 go? Then. Oh well, I'll do what it says. If everybody dies, it's not like anyone special. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like some people are good people, so you don't want to disrespect their memory, you know? But like if they're a piece of shit, then it's funny. Who do you think he was maining when he died? You know he was maining some bullshit. Fucking Soldier 76 or something. He was always a fucking piece of shit. I never liked him. And I know it's easy for me to say that now that he's dead. Like, oh man, of course you never liked him. But literally I never did. His content was always bad. He was always trash. Piece of shit. Okay, Reese, let's not lose the Greeble this time. Probably Diva? That's actually probably it. Bro, I remember how mad everyone was when he had that shoot with Belle Delphine. Fucking hilarious. That was funny. Why was everyone mad? That's kind of weird that they were mad there. Maybe the only funny thing he ever did. The Donkey Kong suit? Yeah, that was sus. That was sus. Belle Delphine's into some sus things, though. Not that that excuses it, but she's been known to do sus things. She's into, like, problematic age play, I believe. So the saying goes, I guess. I'm looking for part 19. The two worst people you know teaming up to maximize their joint decline. Literally true. Belle Delphine was so irrelevant, she decided to leave the internet, and then she decided being poor was less fun, so she came back. She should, and then she just like capitalized on it. Why not just do that from the start? If I was a girl, I think that's how I'd look. Like I'd be like a Belle Delphine type. For good or for bad, I think that's what it would be. I don't. Maybe I'm not saying I'd be pretty, but like that would be my body type. I think I'd be very small and petite, and I think I would like Overwatch. There's another one done. Big hammer. That's cool. That's fun. This is horrendous. What's so wrong about that statement? You guys don't wonder like what kind of... You couldn't name someone pretty? I think underneath it all, I think she is pretty. I think she has it in her to be that way. Counter check. Fifth. I don't want to keep getting up. There you go. Can I start selling my... Do not fucking say that ever again, Grant. She's mid-looking? Wouldn't I be mid-looking as a woman? Aren't most people mid-looking? That's what mid is. They're just normal people. As a guy, lit. Fucking dumbass. How do you know that? How do you know? Is it just your aura, your energy? You got the big dick energy, even as a woman, so you know. It's our vibes. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Sure, if you feel like you have the vibe, there you go, huh? Getting up for the counter is good for you? Yeah, I don't have to get up this often. Let's be real. Let's be so real. I'd be shoved into a locker as a guy, bro. I mean, I don't know. I think that's less common than people think. Well, you guys know. You're alive. Going off tit size? Do you think that's how that correlates? Yeah, they don't bully anyone like they used to anymore, bro. Where's the death throats? Bro, you think a kid even knows what a swirly is? If you told like a fucking... like a 13-year-old right now what a... like ask him what a swirly is, do you think he'd even know? For some reason, I don't think they would. Even though they love Skibbity Toilet. I don't think they know what a swirly is. It hasn't even been that long. What's happened to the world? We used to be a nation. And now our youth don't even know what a swirly is. Christ. Oh my god, a noogie? There's no way. There's no way they know what that is. There's no way. Can't make spitballs anymore because of woke. Awful. Why? We used to be a real nation. How could they do this to us? Two more, and then we're done with the sprue, and then we have to repeat. Oh my god, the blood stain. We've come so far. Our history, it's there. My impact. My impact. A wrist burn? Oh, those were bad too. When your friend would run up to you like after school and fucking hit you with the double wrist burn. And you'd go, youch! They'd run up like it was the most important thing in the world. And they'd say, hold out your hands. You go, huh? But as you're saying, huh, you're already doing it because you trust them implicitly. And your trust is immediately destroyed. They spit on you. And your trust, fool. All I did at camp was play Egyptian Rat Slap. Played Egyptian Rat Slap, and that was it for like 2 months. God, my shoulders hurt. Holy shit. I think actually though, going to the gym has improved my posture and like overall like muscle strength. Duh. But like my shoulders I feel would hurt a lot more if I did this a month ago. So like, I don't know. There we go. Going to the gym is good for you guys. Guess the woke mob wasn't lying. I don't know. I know I told Connor I wasn't really looking to lose a bunch of weight, but really, I'm not looking to lose a bunch of weight. It's true. I'm just looking to lose some weight. You know, they're on their Marvel arc. You know, they want to fucking like washboard whatever. But like, I'm just like, bro, let's just lose a little bit of weight and then maintain that shit. I'm not looking to eat microgreens every day like a fucking giraffe. You know, I don't know what they're up to. They're doing something foul. Yeah, I never saw a guy do that to a girl ever. That was as long as you were, you know, if you were a well-raised lad, as much as you would tease girls, you would never do that. But maybe I lived in a privileged area. I don't know. Microgreens don't even work. Don't tell them that. Let them live their fantasy. I think my 10-year reunion would have been this last month, 2 months ago. I wonder if it happened. If it did, I don't remember seeing an invite anywhere, but I've moved so much, who knows. I don't even know if we had one. High school, obviously. Do people still do reunions? I don't know. It does seem a bit old-fashioned, huh? I wouldn't have gone, even if I had gotten an invite. But, like, I don't know. I wonder if it happened. All done via Facebook? Then I definitely didn't see it. Fucking boomer ass Facebook. I'm never getting a stupid rock in. I don't care. Okay, so we're reaching a predicament, all right? So you have 10 liberators, but they're identical, all right? So like the only way you can change them up is you can give them 2 hammers instead of a shield. Do we want to do that? I guess we kind of do. But I feel like they're still going to look really samey. But they already look kind of samey. These two already look super samey, and they're supposed to be different. It doesn't matter then. We'll give them the 2 hammers. I don't care. These guys are taking a little bit longer to put together than I thought, but they're not bad. It helps that their fucking pegs are actually good and not trash. Not swill. Double hammer action. Yeah. I didn't get bullied or anything. I was a loner with few friends, but I just read books. They didn't really bully me. They left me alone. They would talk to me sometimes. Other people, that is. But I didn't, like, look weird or do weird things, so I was left alone. That's cruel. Children are cruel. But I was spared. Because I wasn't ugly. Or otherwise othered. I was a standard white boy, so I was spared. And then you cut to the shot of the Buzz Lightyear factory. Me and the other white boys on the assembly line. A lot of people say high school is bonkers. I did not have that experience. I read about 300 books and played a lot of League of Legends. That's it. That's all I did. And the books I still have, but the League of Legends was fruitless because my account got permanently banned when I was in college. So now I don't even have that anymore. I mean, if I went back, I think I had the potential to be popular, but I just didn't care. I wanted to read books. Because they were more interesting than real life. It's definitely not the best years. Definitely not. At least I don't think so. Alrighty. There's the first 5 done. Dang, guys. I said it would take about 10 hours, but it looks like it's going to take about 8.5. Look at me. Look at me go. Oh, this is extra. See ya. Wait. Then what are these? Because I only have a single extra 25 mil. Why do I have... What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4... 6 extra 40s? I didn't miss anything. Terrain? Maybe. I don't know if they have bases, though. Are they after the rats? Where is the terrain? Is it before the Stormcast? Where is it? The terrain is nowhere. Are they after the rats? No, I just didn't see it. Oh, there it is. No, no bases. They're just a couple walls and some ruins. Interesting. Oh well. Back we go to the start. I think maybe I'll give some of these guys unhelmeted heads. Damn. They just look too similar otherwise. Fuck. Maybe all my double hammer guys will have unhelmeted heads because it shows that they're more reckless because they don't carry shields either. They're crazy. They're a little bit feral with it. They're a little bit quirked up, if you will. So they'll all have unhelmeted heads. That's the worst thing ever. That's the worst. Killing myself now. Fuck. Oh, this guy's head's kind of cool, though. E1. 1. I don't have to put the shields on these guys, though. That's one less step. That'll save me like a whole 30 seconds. He looks pretty cool, actually. He's got like a cool beard. He's got cool hair. He kind of looks... You know who he looks just like? He looks like Horalu. This guy's Horalu. He looks just like Horalu. They based this guy on Horalu. Or, you know, if I'm dead naming him, Godfrey. He looks just like Horalu, and I assembled him wrong. He looks just like Horalu. He has the headband and everything. The same beard, the same hair. He looks like Horalu. Born to Horalu, forced to Godfrey. Literally, man. My man got gentrified. He just wanted to be chieftain of the Badlands. He just wanted to kill. He just wanted to fucking practice Krog McGraw. That's bestie. God, Horalu is so awesome. Now I fight as Horalu, warrior. God, he's insane. Godfrey's so cool. What a hero. First Elden Lord. Banged a goddess, left. Man did not care. Because now he fights as Horaloo. Warrior. He's crazy. Goofy, Godfrey. See, like, they still look so samey, even with. But that's alright. Swear you're just saying words? Isn't that what all of us are always doing? Saying words? And his title is just Warrior. That's so badass. He went from being first Elden Lord, which is already cool, to somehow subverting all expectations and just taking on the title of Warrior, and that is being insane. Because, like, he's such a warrior he's the warrior. Horaloo warrior. God, he's so cool. And then he uses Krav Maga on you. How does he do that? He picks up a fully armored individual and throws them 40 feet in the air. He's not well. I think. Not well at all. Is anyone in the Eldenverse well? Raya. She's a sweet girl. Raya is well. The player character is definitely not well. That person's crazy. The Tarnished is not well. The Tarnished just gets whatever. They just get up to no good stuff. Alexander? No, Alexander's not well either, I don't think. I don't know. It's hard to say. Patches, ironically, maybe. None of the demigods, that's for certain. None of the Elden Lords either. Wait. Oh, this is this arm. Right? No. This is this arm. Uh-oh. They're not going. The pegging's not pegging. No! It was going so well, you son of a bitch! Wait, why aren't they, though? Isn't this the piece that goes here? 21. Yeah, it's the piece that goes here. Oh, the guy who sells the prawns? Yeah, he was pretty normal, actually. The prawn guy. Why isn't this one going? I don't understand. Of all of them. Oh well. Snip snip. Bye, Miss Mercurial. And this is also gonna spend all my Tamiya this stream. Will be officially dead. No more Tamiya extra thin for me. Guys, I don't want to go to the DM tomorrow. I think I'd rather send it through a aircraft carrier if I could. DMV is absolutely miserable. What universe? Who created it? Who? I'll find you, you motherfucker. Who created you? Of course. Of course, because there was no other solution. It was of course going to come off. There was no other way. I gotta retake your permit test? You got it. The thing is, they just let you keep taking that shit, so, like, you'll get it eventually. That seems wrong. That seems less wrong. Driving's fun. I tend to find it relaxing. And when I don't, then I find it enraging and I want to kill someone else. I'll kill you. If you're on the road with me, watch the fuck out, because your life means nothing to me. There you go. 5-year-olds in the chat can laugh now. If you're 5 years old, start laughing. Let's fucking go. What the hell? Interesting. Which one is this? This one? Interesting. His sword is broken. He has no sword. Lucky 69 and their sword is broken? How are they supposed to 69 without no sword? And it's like a clean break too. Like it's broken on the sprue. Interesting. I'm not that miffed about it, but like, interesting. He's broken. He doesn't have a sword. Look. It's his scabbard there on his butt. It's cleanly snapped. Interesting. I could tell them that that's like that, and they'll send me a new piece. But I can't be asked. It doesn't matter that much to me. One guy has a scabbard that's half broken, and it's behind him, and you'll never see it. Don't care. I don't care. Gotta continue my trend of unhelmeted heads, so you need this one. They will? Yeah, no. If your sprue is missing a piece or otherwise defective, and you take a picture of it and you send it to their helpline, they will send you a new sprue. I've never had to do it, but I know that that's what they do because other people have had to do it. What's the other hammer? It's 40 and 37. Where's 40? That was 40. Where's 37? Found it. Wait, I think I messed up the count. I think we're off by one. Because I didn't update after one of them because I got distracted by who knows what. Wait, Mogfails is back? Wait, you left to sleep? Wait, you didn't sleep at all then. How are you back already? Bro, these pegs are not pegging. They're not going very well for me on these guys. What the shit? Go. I slept 6 hours? You left 6 hours ago? Oh shit. Time flies when you're assembling 74 miniatures. Really? And Alice doesn't want to glue either? Very interesting. What's the pose on this? Why doesn't it want to go? I think it's here, no? Yeah, he has it up over his head. No. He doesn't. Wait. Who am I assembling right now? Shit. No wonder they didn't want to go. They're the wrong set of arms. No wonder. $32 and $29. Very calming to have the stream on during sleep. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad it didn't give you any weird dreams. That would be bizarre. There we go. Okay, shit. I didn't have to depeg him. No. I clipped his peg by mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. You're pegless now because of me, because of woke. And I messed up the count. So now not only are you pegless, you're not even number 69. 69's already done. No. Truly, we live in a hellscape. Oh well. Because really, this is what the number is now. That's where we are. Guys, I think my stomach lining consumed itself. I'm not really hungry anymore. I'm just starting to get nauseous. That's not good, I know. Don't worry, I don't stream like this often, you guys know. I'm usually a 2-hour Andy. It's been fun streaming for a while, though. It doesn't feel like as long as it was. I think it's because I was doing something that was fun. That was like, that kept me busy. playing a video game or something rarely keeps my mind busy like this. So I'm like, I keep looking at the clock, like, oh man, it's only been an hour, you know. But doing this, it's like we're almost at 9 hours, and I'm just chilling. I am hungry though. Don't worry, we're ending soon. I have 2 more models. Ooh, the peg's not pegging on this one. Yeah. There you go. That required more force than I would have been able to do on another model that was spiky. If that was spiky, I would have hurt myself severely. But it wasn't, and I didn't. I like how all their unhelmeted heads, they're all like yelling. They're all like, rah! But it's like, in their helmets, are they doing that? Because their helmets are enclosed. It doesn't look like there's that much room for yelling. And also, their helmets are expressionless. So you're telling me all of them have this stoic like death mask on, but they're all yelling at the top of their lungs at the same time? That's less cool than I would think. Any more injuries from the first one since the first one? Not really. None where I was bleeding. If not for that one goof, I would have been okay. Come on, you... I almost said something I shouldn't have to this guy. I like that word to begin with C a little bit too much. There we go. My 1 extra base, and then these. I still don't know what that little baggie of bases is for. It's throwing me off. Munt. I love Munt. Little cat. Little baby. Why'd he look like that? Goofy ass Munt. Foul Munt. Sounds like a Dark Souls boss. Foul Munt. Where's this guy's unhelmeted head? I can't find it. It says it's 43, but where? There it is. Munt's a runt? That's why he looks like that? How dare you say that about him? Good old Munt. Never say that about Munt again. He's insecure and you know it. How dare you say that about him? He's my cat. Not anymore. I'll call child protective or cat protective services on you, calling him a runt. How dare you do that to Munt? Horse's cat? No. Mine. That's my Munt now. Little Munt. Little Muntler. Little freak. What's up, Phaedra? I think I saw you there. It has been a while, I believe. I believe it has been a while. Be honest. If neither of you could take care of Munt anymore, like you'd have been some terrible accident, would you guys let me have Munt? Would I be someone you'd be able to trust with him, or would you choose someone else? Be honest.
Sure. Free month. Now I just have to figure out how to get you guys in a terrible accident. An LA cat? That's alright. I'd show him that the rest of the nation's much better than that shithole. Oh my god, we're almost done. And I can eat. I can go eat. This guy's cool too. He looks like Osiris from Destiny 2. Osiris, your arm goes on this way, dumbass. Thank you, bitch. Does that mean one of my guardsmen is missing a head? Why did I find that head on the floor? No, because I primed them. I would have noticed. Evil streamer? I'm white. That goes without saying. I saw a clip of Ninja earlier and another clip of Summit 1G. Those guys are looking blown out. Holy fuck. They are not... They've seen better days. Holy shit. Whew. We did it. I don't know what those extra bases are for, but they're not for anything I missed, because we're done. There's no sprues left over except for the terrain. We're done. We're done. Eh. So these guys go over here. We can close up this. See ya. Huh. And we'll get all of our Stormcast out. Those Stormcast characters were so frustrating to put together, but the rest of them weren't so bad. And there are all the Stormcast. We're now done. Yup. We made it. Yup, all done. We did it. 8.5 hours. Not bad, honestly. Not bad. The clan rats, that was rough. That was a lot of fucking rats. Oh, he said 8.5 and it actually was? I'm pretty good at estimating shit like that. I'm bleeding! Ah! It's, the wound reopened. Where'd my fucking band-aid go? I had an extra. Why did it, reopen now? Wait, why now? After all of that? Now that I'm done? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why? And where's that extra bandage? Oh, it's right here. Seriously, the first model and the last model. That's messed up. That was extremely loud, but it didn't peak. Good. I did get a little close to the mic, huh? Oops. Why is that thing blue? What thing? The Band-Aid? Why is the Band-Aid blue? The blue ones are the ones they use in kitchens so that you can see it. They're high vis. So that people know you're cut. So that you know you're cut, where the Band-Aid is. No, it's so you can see it. It's a high vis Band-Aid. So that you and others know where you're cut. Also, these Curade blue Band-Aids, super high quality. Super really good Band-Aids. Don't buy actual Band-Aids. These are the good ones. they're curade. Or cure something. Curad. There you go. Curad Band-Aids. They're good ones. I'll be back in one moment. We're gonna swap back to Big Grease. It's gonna take a second though, so bear with me. Bear with me, okay? You're gonna have to bear with me. Okay. Now we're good. Wow, it's a fucking mess back there. Oh no. Pretty good time, I think. We got this. Yeah. I told you the haircut was good. It was a good one. I don't know where I'm gonna put this thing, honestly. I really don't. It's fucking gigantic. That was pretty soft, though. Start a plushie net to get all the bitches? Oh, yeah. Bigger than I thought? It did say it was big. Stuffed animal net? At this rate, I literally need one. Hold it again so I can capture it. It's huge. It's like a foot and a half tall. Yup. Yup. Okay, well thanks for hanging out today, guys. I guess we're gonna raid Profussy. Go see Landon, okay? Thanks for hanging out. It was really fun. I had a really good time. Professor Lando. Again, streaming again on Wednesday is normal.
Okay, whatever. Fuck's sake. Bye. See you guys later. Fuck me.